Yeah, I don't do that just for anything else.
Okay,
Work.
we're good. Sorry.
Okay. Do a clap for syncing.
And
Didn't even hear that.
You can't hear
Sorry.
it because of Discord's thing.
Yeah.
Didn't even hear it.
Oh, I can't hear
hands
that.
up. Hello! Did you hear that time? Oh, good.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
yeah.
Okay, good. There's been 7 actions at once.
So when
guy's name?
last we left, the 6 heads, they had just trained with some of the members of the Champion League as a little bit of a initiation ritual, kind of. And though the battle was relatively close, they did it. The champions did come out victorious, leaving the 6 heads licking their wounds, with the last going down being, I believe, yes, Amos, after sitting at the back and popping off some arrows and having some unfortunate dice rolls, but survival was the game, I guess. So with the city of Miletus in a little bit of turmoil, with a city of elves being interlocked with it, you have been inquiring as to who may be the other party seeking to stop Vyas, to maybe get some more information. You're looking into that. You were guided to a man called Atlas, who suggested that he may have someone that you could speak to, or does have someone that you could speak to, and that you would be introduced to him at the theatre. After that, you went and had your sparring contest, and we will pick up there. So, as the sun is slowly setting and dusk starts to brighten the sky, you all sit around together. The other champions are kind of joking around, some at your expense, some not, as their companions cast various different spells and heal everyone within the party. After about 10 minutes or so, everyone's fully healed and back up to full health. You are able to gain the effects of a short rest. So if you gain anything back, you gain it on the short rest, but you won't gain any long rest stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Azoth's like, cool, I got everything.
He put down 10 platinum, didn't he?
Yeah, and he collected yours.
Mm-hmm. What a douche. 120.
I believe it actually took.
He leaves 6 of it.
He leaves 6 platinum pieces?
Yeah, one. He's like, 1 each. We'll take, and then leaves you with 6.
Okay.
What happens in regards to hit points if they're
They're healing you, so
They're
you don't
healing
have to
us.
roll hit dice or anything.
all right? So we're healed back to full, but we just only regain the effects of a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Cool.
That means I have no spells.
Same, pretty much.
As it is becoming dusk, and the various other champions kind of head off to there and excuse themselves. Require a good night's sleep before a tournament. So farewell and good luck to you, Fluffy. I hope to see you out on the field.
Yeah, as with you. Wait, who's talking to me right now?
Cestus.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. As with you, I'm quite looking forward to our to the tournament. So yeah, look forward to seeing you there. Thank you for today.
Thank you.
I have much to learn.
Kind of rubs his shoulder. He says, all of you put up quite the fight.
Yeah, I'm very I'm quite fond of my friends. They're quite we're quite the band. If you've heard of us, we are the six heads, and I am but one.
I have heard of you. You were that group that took down the chimeras.
That's correct. That's correct. That's correct.
That is quite the feat. Well, I mean, in the coming days, there'll be plenty of work for the lot of us. With I imagine with what's going on, but for now, we'll focus on the tournament and we'll go from there. Farewell.
Farewell.
When we say six
Turns
heads,
and heads off. With
picture
fastest.
I picture Fluffy all like kind of just like static, like talking, and like little Amos and Azoth in the background, just like
High beast.
And Fluffy's just like just
Ignore them.
His
ignore
hair
them.
is Fabian hair blowing in the wind.
at the very least Azoth is doing it. I don't know if anyone joins it.
With
Proceed.
one of the other champions, six heads. How does that name work? There's only 4 of you.
Yo, you muted.
You muted.
Sorry, I was gonna say 5 heads. She's up in the stands. See Elaeda waving down.
Is she still there? Or is she?
Is she still there? She's gone.
Oh,
Lady's
she's
gone.
Lady's
never
gone.
mind.
Well, yeah, it's a bit of a play on words. We killed 2 chimeras, 3 heads each, 6 heads, and but there's only 5 of us, so yeah, it was just funny. We had some fun with it.
Because we cut them all off. We removed 6 heads.
I understand. Well, good luck then, 6 heads. Farewell.
Farewell.
Runelos heads off. So, what would you guys like to do? It's around that time that people are heading off. A guard comes up to you, says, "Look, I was told to give you this letter, and it is and he gives it over to you, Fluffy, kind of standing as the figurehead at the moment. It was given to me by a young woman with white hair. She said apologies. She sent her apologies.
Oh, thank you. I hand it over and I give it to Amos to read because I don't read things well.
So
read it.
So it says to the 6 heads, I am very sorry for my sudden departure. I received a message from my temple that I am required there. I will hopefully not be long, and once I am able to rejoin, I will have my high priestess speak to you, and we can and I can rejoin you. But this was something called along from the council of Athreos, so I have no choice but to go. Farewell and good luck.
Well, I guess that explains where Elaeda's gone.
5.
Dang.
5 heads.
Technically 4, right?
Technically 4.
Okay. With that message, what would you like to do?
What's the time
Yeah.
roughly?
It is dusk.
So heading towards the theatre then.
We have a few hours? Or
When did we have to meet them?
It was evening that you were told, after kind of dinner-ish. So sometime around. You weren't at I don't think you ever went to the theatre. Oh no, did you go? You went to the theatre, didn't you? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we
'cause
bought our
bought
tickets.
It was after sundown.
And it's dusk at the moment. Hmm.
I mean, we could just go there and wait there.
We definitely could.
We've not really got
Yeah,
anything else
I
on.
don't know
We
that there's
have-
anything we can't do in the time between.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Right. So just heading over to the theater.
Hmm.
It's not far. The theater is relatively close to the arena, as it is all part of the same kind of entertainment area of the city. And you head over, and you see various people kind of milling around the area. There are a couple of the champions standing around with like large groups around them. Looks like they're also here for the play.
Well, prestidigitation. I assume we still look like we're kind of.
You guys look pretty shoddy.
Start cleaning us up in the time.
No worries.
We're waiting.
Yes.
Thank you, Lindo.
Lyndall kind of gives everyone a little once and twice over and cleans up any blood splatter and some burn marks. Some cleans up some of the water from the tidal wave, and there's a bunch.
I still had like a cluster of thorns in my pants.
Yeah.
Looking through them.
Yeah.
Oh, it just kind of cleans up everything, sorts it, fixes it all up, and then yeah, you guys just gonna head up
Yep.
into your easy. Walk through the doors. You see the same clerk that was there. Goes, hello. The reservation for the 6 heads, I believe.
That is us.
Wonderful. The large room is up the staircase. Number 4 will be your room.
Thank you, sir.
The show will begin in about an hour. There are some refreshments and some food if you would like while you wait. Over in the courtyard.
Yeah, let's head there.
I wouldn't mind a beverage.
A beverage.
A beverage.
So, walking into the kind of the entrance, it's a very ornate, very with artwork essentially lining the entire walls, and it depicts a warrior fighting a hydra. In a great battle, and it basically spans around the wall and even onto the roof. It's beautiful kind of artwork that spans the whole room, and over to the from when you walk in, the clerk was on your right. Stairs are up on the far right corner. There is an opening straight in front of you that leads into the main into a hallway, which then you can see a door which leads to the main theater. And off to the left is just kind of another opening that is somewhat smaller, that you can see kind of various clusters of people standing in and around through that door in what seems to be a bit of a courtyard there.
I want to take a closer look at the mural and see if I can recognize the story and maybe point out some details to the rest of the group, if I can do that.
Sure thing. Roll me a history check.
With the real dice, first time with the real dice. Let's go.
Oh, first roll with real dice.
And that would be a 15.
15, easy. It is a story that you recognize. It is quite a well-known story. It depicts Elspeth, as the Sun's champion, battling the Hydra Pelucranos in what was an epic battle that you have probably sung about yourself.
Yeah.
And the artwork shows the Hydra with a couple of its heads chopped off, like one of its heads just growing, and then various of its other heads coming in and attacking Elspeth as she stands there in this white cloak holding this beautiful spear.
Nice. Look, maybe one day we can run into one of these and collect some more heads, and maybe it'd be due for a name change. I don't know.
Well, there is that one on the board.
Hey, there
It
is.
could start to get a bit confusing, although I wouldn't mind seeing a Hydra on your breastplate, Lyndall.
Would look very cool, huh?
I think we wait until later comes back, but if she comes back. But
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
what do we make of that?
I mean, clearly, she's
Last to join and first to leave.
she's had her troubles with. It's what was her
Temple.
Yeah, what was her temple again? It's Athreos.
Theros, yeah.
She's had her troubles with Athreos, and she's fixed them. So she's clearly got some. She feels like she can make a difference, I guess, with the needs of the temple.
To prove, having let them down
That's
before,
true too.
but...
Yep. I'm sure we'll run into her again. I don't think it'll be the last time we see her.
We could have helped.
Wizards.
Heard the coastal ones can be a particular problem.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, sorry.
To the drink.
All the way to the bottom.
You head out into the courtyard, and you
I have
see
abandonment issues.
kind of there's these little groups of people kind of clustered together in, quite relatively in quite nice attire. A lot of them kind of glance over at you as you kind of have rocked up from the battle, so I'm assuming relatively like well armed and the likes. And armored up. People kind of glance over at you a little bit questioningly. You notice that most people here, that almost no one here is armed.
Oops.
We stand out everywhere. Why not here as well?
You do see a bar off in the distance, and what looks like a little kind of makeshift kitchen, which is cooking up what looks like basically just fish over, and they're just kind of rotating these fish over a fire, handing them out on these just on these leaves that people are kind of walking around with and just picking out with these little toothpick almost style forks.
Does everyone else want one of these?
I've worked up
sure.
quite the appetite actually.
I'll go over to the cloak. Can we? I'll have 4, please.
Four,
Make
please?
it 5.
5?
5.
Not to worry. That will be
I've got 2 heads.
I'm sorry, I got to think about my conversions. 2 silver and 5 copper.
Thank you. Here's. I just give him 3 silver pieces. Keep the change.
Thank you very much. Puts it in like a little. He's got like a little pouch on his belly, and he just kind of opens it up and puts that in.
Boys, come grab your grub.
Yeah, turns back and like that. You can see they've just got like a bunch of them going like constantly. The fellow that's cooking him is just like as he's doing it, he's pouring over various bottles of sauces and herbs and spices over it, and he puts it on, and he's kind of grabs the leaf and puts it on, and then just pulls out the stick that they're cooking it on and just passes it over. Passes you all yours. They smell like lovely. They're this almost kind of like spicy, this spicy gingery mix that it's got on them, on quite a bit of a sweet fish, which goes quite well.
I don't know about the rest of you. Maybe not Linda, but I kind of feel a little out of place here. I feel a bit like a peasant.
Yeah. I feel a bit dumb, having been here many times before. But we maybe should have made a pit stop and dropped our weapons off somewhere, but
you would know that they actually, before
Okay.
you get to enter the actual, so down that hall that leads to the main door, there is a slight room, where
Okay,
you actually
go
check
check.
in your weapons. No weapons are allowed into the,
In the
theater.
Played. Including
yeah,
weapons
so,
I can just summon. Do I have to hand that in?
They don't know you're not carrying at the moment, so.
Yeah. Good.
Thanks for the fish,
So we
Fluffy.
hand
This
over,
is,
No, you're
this is
welcome.
amazing.
No, well, yeah, it's pretty good. I ate both of mine.
I want to get something to drink, so I want to make my way over to the bar and
It's as good as
They
the
got-
fish. I'm certainly looking forward to it.
Head over to the
Absolutely.
bar. They're serving out a lot of what people are grabbing is wine. You do see a tap pourer, and occasionally you see an ale or a mead go up, but a lot of it is wines.
you guys okay with the wine? With the glass of wine?
I won't touch the stuff. Ale
Does
for
that
me,
matter?
please.
Ale, okay. All right, so three glasses of wine and one ale for my Leonin friend.
See this the satyr working behind the bar, just coming right up. Goes over and pulls up 3 glasses and pours out the wine. He says it's from a local vineyard just down south. Enjoy. And then goes over and pours the ale and puts it up. He says, "No idea. Enjoy."
Tastes like piss. Perfect.
A little warm.
From the local bathhouse down south.
I'll hand the glasses over and nothing like some wine with the theater, and I guess a little bit of ale, in case you don't like wine. So.
Getting hints of rosemary.
Rosemary in your wine.
I don't even know what rosemary is.
Good with steak.
How much for the drinks?
1 silver. Oh, sorry, 2 silver.
Bloody cheap.
Okay.
Yes,
Thank you. I'm sure we'll be back. We'll see you again.
When you take in mind how much people earn in general,
Yeah,
it's not that
yeah,
cheap.
Mm. Yeah.
We've been privileged.
Mm.
Making it rain.
Yeah.
Whereabouts you guys headed? You guys just going to chill around and chat, or?
I think we just chill around and chat until the theatre thing starts.
So,
Yeah, don't mind.
we were never really advised what to look out for. I mean, it sounds like people are just going to find us.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what
you were the
I got
guys that
mixed
spoke
up.
to him.
Have we seen any Minotaurs?
There's been a
Any
couple,
large
none,
monitors.
none that resemble Atlas.
We don't even know if we're meeting Atlas though specifically. Did he say? I
Or the
think he
name of
said
his
it.
group. We're gonna get bombed.
Yeah.
We're gonna get ambushed here. We're gonna all die.
But he said specifically for us to get a
Yeah,
box.
they do.
So we.
Yeah, they
I
know
would
where we
think he's
are.
probably gonna meet us there. Yeah. We're being watched, maybe.
Is there anyone? Yeah. Is there anyone like giving us? I know we stand out, but is there anyone
Roll me a
paying us
perception check.
any more mind than what I would expect? Perception. That is going to be 10.
Not that you can notice. People are looking over at you. But it's hard. But most of them like just go back to their conversations, and
Yeah.
you see a couple kind of gesture over at you as like to other people, and like a couple of them almost turn their nose up at you, even at the group. But
No, it won't. It's okay.
Remember what Krieg said, Fluffy. Your anger.
Yeah.
I remind you about Krieg right now. You won't help.
No.
Is anyone
Krieg Schmieg.
that like turned their nose up to us on the way. Like, are they on the way to where we would check our weapons in?
Yes.
Alright.
There is a kind of stout-looking man holding a glass of wine, and when he looked over at you, he just kind of was like, kind of looked at his friends and kind of almost gestured at you, and then continued to drink.
Okay.
Can I, when he goes to drink, can I cast Mage Hand to make his drink kind of like tip a bit too far? And
Mage Hand is visible, so they will see another hand like tip it.
it's fine.
I can do it invisible.
It's fine. It's fine.
Can you?
Yeah.
This is fine.
So you want to do that though?
No, I'm not doing it.
No. Azoth, you want to do that? You want the hand to just appear? Yep. Roll me a charisma check,
Easy.
because that's your spellcasting.
Wait.
So
Oh, not a saving throw. Wait.
no,
Wait.
just a general charisma check. So roll me a check, and add your charisma, like you'd be doing a spell. This is not something you're proficient with, so you don't get your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, right. 16.
Ooh.
Yeah. You kind of you sit back. You kind of find it fun, like as you see it happen. You kind of like pull off to the side a little bit, cast the spell, and then you just kind of guide the hand over, or like cast the spell at him, and then just as he goes to drink, you just bring the hand up and just hit the base of it, and immediately cut off the spell, and he doesn't even seem to notice. And he looks around at this, and sees a gentleman standing behind him, and he says, "Excuse me, apologize, please."
I see this happen and just like put my fist out to Azoth for a bit of a fist bump. As I walk past, like stealthily with a fist bump. A stealthy fist bump.
Then a bit of a commotion begins with these gentlemen kind of arguing with the second gentleman being like saying that he had nothing to do, and then the other guy starts talking about his family name and how important he is. When an arm comes up and goes on your shoulder, Azoth, and says, "That wasn't extremely discreet, but very entertaining." You look back and there is
Always nice to meet a fan.
about a 6'2" woman in a beautiful dress standing behind you, just kind of like watching the commotion.
Hera?
He wishes.
I almost feel like I'm cheating.
That it was quite the display. That was a fun little display, but well,
Mum's the word.
A bit of an extra show always goes a long way.
I won't even
Do
charge.
Do I recognize the first man?
I'm nailing this.
The who?
The man that we spilled wine on. Do I recognize him?
You do. Not super well. You just know of him more than anything. And he is the son of one of the an eldest son of one of the 12. And you know from your dealings with kind of the aristocratic society, he likes to throw his weight around.
Living on daddy's wealth.
You also recognize as you kind of look over and see this figure standing behind Azoth. You recognize her as the only daughter of the 12's kind of second in charge.
What does she look like?
She is about 6'2", human, with long brown hair.
How old
Quite
does she look?
quite a thin build. She's probably be in like mid-30s.
She might know a thing or two. Azoth.
Floppy.
Lovely to meet you all. I have heard a little about you. Obviously,
All good, I hope.
mostly.
Yeah, I'll say hello and be like, well, we're if we're entertaining, if not anything else. That's for sure.
Usually not anything else.
Good to see you.
Lyndall, I've seen you perform. I know you're entertaining. Good to
being
see
an
you too.
entertainer and being entertaining, very different.
I'm sorry, you know our names, but we don't know yours.
I don't.
I am Ophelia.
I feel you. What? How do you spell that?
APHELIA.
Yes,
Yes!
crushed it.
Let's go!
I must head to my box. I may see you around, but you could try being a little more discreet in the future.
Oh,
And
but then-
you see her kind of like wave her
Tagging a
finger
one-liner in there.
over. And you see the same guy almost trip over himself. Before, like, if you want to hold on, like, and she just kind of looks back and smiles at you as she wanders off.
I've got to learn that one.
It's both Mud and Fluffy laughing at the bloke falling over.
He just kind of storms off with this little entourage of people following him.
Does he look at us or anything when he walks out?
He's got no idea.
Oh, damn, okay.
Just stomps out. He eyes back at the man that he thinks spilt the drink on him.
He's still.
And that guy, like, it just Lyndall, you don't recognize that guy. He just seems he isn't quite as well dressed. Kind of seems like a more like a little more like as a regular citizen, just kind of like looking at his friends like, what? Like they're just confused.
Fair enough, too. Well, to our box then?
Yep,
And then to hers.
I'm ready.
To the box!
Azoth needs some companions. Nighttime companions.
I'm sorry.
I suppose we have to hand in all of our stuff.
Easy. So you go over and you see guards kind of standing out the front of the door. And as you kind of approach the stairs, like looking up the stairs, you saw there were like a couple guards looking down the stairs. So you head over to the clerk and says, yes, what was your seat or box number?
Number 4.
Right. Wasn't it?
Number 4? Yeah, it was.
Damn.
Wonderful. That would be the he kind of flips over a page. The 6 heads.
Mhm.
Correct?
That's
Wonderful.
us. Good.
Would you like to please pass over any weapons that you have? And we will hold, or anything else you would like us to hold while you enjoy your stay.
Can I attempt discreetly to sneak my hand axe inside, just to have something on me?
I would also like to do the same with my dagger.
Roll me sleight of hand checks, both of you, I'm sorry, Fluffy, with disadvantage.
Oh, come on! I don't have a bag or anything that I can put in.
A hand axe is much bigger.
Oh, I was thinking like it's like a this is a thrown hand axe. Yeah, like a.
I know, but like hand axe, which is like has quite a large head on the end.
Oh, okay.
Like a thin dagger that is like yay long.
Yeah, okay.
That you could hold against yourself.
Right, well, I'm not I'm a giant Leon. I'm probably not hiding it very well, so disadvantage is probably fair. Yeah, natural one.
In your attempt to like hide it, you kind of just drop it on the floor.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was trying to pull it out for you. Here, yeah. Here's the.
What about yourself?
26.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a rogue. Come on.
I know.
You've got
the hand axe and hide
your
it.
dagger on your hip, along with your. Go back a bit so that.
Yeah, so I've got my rapier and my short bow, like, as my 2 weapons.
Yeah, so as you reach down for your rapier, and to pull it off, you just, as you do that, kind of grab the dagger and push it up your sleeve as you reach back for your bow, and then put it all on there. And your dagger is nowhere to be seen by
That's sick.
anyone.
I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming. Knowing Amos is doing, I'm just assuming.
Just say it whether you've seen it or not.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have no idea.
Anyway,
Like open my right, like,
yeah.
Yeah, I'll hand myself over. My
I didn't bring
scimitar.
anything.
A gentleman does come over and just kind of quickly just pats at your sides and at your thighs, goes down to your, and just kind of goes down quickly, and then kind of checks your midsection as well. Doesn't and kind of brushes over arms, but yeah, with that kind of sleight of hand, as he kind of does it, you almost like twist it around inside, like with your bracer.
Now you see me.
Yes. Sick.
And keep it hidden.
Nice.
Lyndall, you got. I'm assuming you hand up whatever weapons you've got, as well.
Yeah, I will. Just a bit hesitantly to let go of my scimitar. I kind of look at it for a second before I give it over, just trying to decide whether or not I want to. So.
No worries. Hand it over and says, these will be well cared for. And once you're ready, just come back and hand over this. And he gives you a ticket, which has the 6 heads, box 4.
Imagine if I still had the cursed dagger that I couldn't give. I couldn't give away.
That would have been so funny.
The amount of times you have to leave and come back trying to conceal it, being like, I've gotten rid of it, I swear.
It's definitely not in my butt.
I'll take the ticket and put it somewhere that I know I won't lose it. Like,
no worries.
Somewhere,
The butt.
No worries. So you do all that, hand it over, he gives you the ticket. The guard steps back and says, thank you very much. Up the stairs on the left and you'll be good to go. And head back down the hallway, and up the stairs past the other 2 guards that are standing at the top of the stairs. And roll me a perception check.
Just a group one.
Kind of as everyone as you're going up the stairs.
Oh, it hurts so much.
Natural 19.
Okay.
16?
Any modifiers there?
No, I have 0 modifiers on my perception.
9.
So 9, 19, Azoth?
16.
Lyndall?
13.
Okay. Amos, you kind of paying a bit more attention to the guards and kind of being a little bit more in tune with these. These don't look like the typical guards of places that you've seen around Miletus. A lot of the guards that you've seen have been like more town guard, and even the ones in the downstairs area seemed more just like average guards. These 2 are much more heavily armed and seem confident. You see other guards and they're kind of like maybe they're like not quite comfortable in their gear. These guys just kind of exude this confidence about them. And you recognize one of them. You're not sure where from, but you're pretty sure you've seen the face before from your old days back in Miletus.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to pay you any mind.
Alright. I'm not going to mention anything to the group.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep moving on.
No worries.
I kind of miss
upstairs.
having access to Gideon. Feel like we're kind of not as perceptive as we once were.
Head up the stairs, past the guards. They kind of just nod at you. One of them nods. The other kind of looks at you up and down, and then just don't say anything. Just let you pass. Guys, keep on heading forward, and you see eventually some numbered doors. And as you go through, 1, 2, 3, and then you finally reach your room, or your door number 4. Gone in?
I'll lead in.
No worries. Head on in, and what you see is a large, quite a large room. Looks like it seats about 8 people. These very nice, kind of luxurious chairs. And there is a bottle of wine kind of in the middle of the area, which kind of has a table out in front of it. So you've got kind of 4 chairs and then 4 chairs kind of behind it, and then this table out in front of the whole thing kind of is like a standing area. And then there is you see a balcony that kind of looks over the theater, which is kind of down lower, and then you see all the other seats in the standard seating kind of underneath you, and kind of going out forward, and you can see the other boxes kind of scattered around this kind of top section, this top balcony that you're on. You see that some of the other sections are a bit smaller, about 4 people in them, and then a couple of the others. It's kind of I believe there's there was 12 boxes in total, kind of on the first layer that you're on, and then there's another layer above you that has another 12.
Are we kind of in the middle or onto the side, or like are we gonna?
So you're a little bit off to the side. So the furthest around would be 6, and pretty much straight in front would be 1. So you guys are like kind of at a little bit of an angle, but like all of the boxes are kind of relatively kind of further back, so that even at 6, you're not like crazy on the side. You're just kind of a little bit off kilter.
If we tried, can we look into the boxes that are to either side of us? Like, can we see into them, or are they the angle too sharp?
You can't really see into them. The angle's kind of wrong. You like the walls of either side of them kind of extends a little bit further than where the balcony goes, so you can't see.
Like for privacy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go over to one of the chairs and it's like, oh, so nice.
Lovely, it's a lovely like leathery kind of material. And there's you can see these kind of like these woolen blankets kind of off to the side as well.
Should come to the theatre more often.
Bit pricey.
That's a good time.
Treat yourself. Yeah.
As you kind of sitting around, looking around the room, you hear a knock at the door, and you hear a voice. Room service?
Oh, I love this place. The fishy thing. Those were delicious.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Got anyone? Any
She
more?
kind of opens the door. Yes, I can go and get some more of them. How many would you like?
2 more for me, please.
I'm good, thank you.
Starts writing down.
Yeah, I'll take another one.
No, that's 4.
4, wonderful.
4 fishy.
Any drinks?
Well, I mean, we have the wine here. I'm good with the wine.
Yeah.
Another mug of ale, please.
Ale, wonderful. Okay.
Is there anything
thank
else
you very much.
that you like special that you'd recommend? I mean,
Ooh,
anything
the
unique for the evening?
the chef has been trying these new pastry pinwheels. They are quite lovely. I will say they are rather sweet, so maybe save them for after the pitch.
Yeah, I guess if we'll see you again, we can keep that in mind.
Oh, I'll be in intimately throughout the at the intermission of the performance. And if you wish to speak with me further, I'll be outside of the rooms. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Wonderful.
Thank
And
you.
she turns around and heads out. At this point, the show is kind of due to start in like 5 or 10 minutes. And about 5 minutes from when she leaves, she returns, holding a large tray, and brings it in, and just sets it on the table and kind of sets all the fish out on the table, and gives your drink directly to you, Fluffy. And then she leaves.
Wait, is it like on a tab or something?
Are you asking this of her?
Yeah, sure. She's
Yes.
starts to leave. I'm like, oh, a payment?
It'll be paid as you pick up your weapons and your supplies.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Very good. Thank you.
Thank you. Heads on.
I want to follow her out. Go out in the hall with her.
Okay. She leaves, and then you follow her out, and she quite quickly starts to step as to head to one of the other rooms.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
We are here, obviously to watch the show as everybody else. But I was just curious. I'm looking for some friends of mine. Do you happen to know who is in the rooms either side of us?
I don't think
Or
I
if
meant
they're
to. I
occupied?
meant to say sorry, but they are occupied.
You're not meant to say, you said?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
If you are looking for your friends, I suggest maybe they'll come and speak to you.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
just enjoy your food in the
Fair.
meantime, and
fair enough.
I'll come and check on you shortly. Just
Sounds good.
enjoy your food.
Yeah, I'll just go back in.
No worries.
You want to push the issue?
You head back and go, and as you all kind of go and start digging into the food, you notice a little note underneath the fish.
Who does?
Whoever was probably probably Fluffy, to be honest, because he picked up 2.
Ready to...
I must have got down the note.
Oh my god.
I'll take it and have a look over it.
It says at the top. It just says, "Glad you arrived. Enjoy the show." Marked Atlas.
Okay.
It is in fish.
God's creepy.
Can I investigate the letter? Is there anything on it that may look like a hidden message or something?
Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation, not intelligence or anything.
I've been pouring myself.
Investigation is intelligence.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. 21.
Don't notice anything on there.
Oil from the fish.
Oh my god, Atlas is the chef.
Fluffy hearing that the note is from Atlas, goes and like to the balcony and like looks out over at anyone and has a look. Can I see if I see anyone that I recognize?
You could roll me a perception check, sure.
16.
You don't see Atlas.
Okay.
But looking across at the other boxes, you notice Silverpaw sitting in one of the boxes with a couple of others on kind of like the far side. So you're kind of standing up at the front, leaning against the balcony, holding a glass of wine.
Can show you the world.
Can I? Does she see me, or is she just in her own conversation?
He's chatting with people within her room.
Okay.
Hey. Does she see me?
No. No, I'm not going to do that. No.
You turn around. Is she looking?
Okay.
Maybe we could all get dates tonight.
I'm not allowed to train with her. I don't think I'll be able to do anything else as well.
Yeah, I mean, what's training?
Training.
We weren't training, I swear.
There's not many. There's not many
when
other
we were running in the
Leonans.
dark, we were doing something else. Family friendly, right?
No, it's not. I've said this is not for kids.
That's about all that. And about this time that kind of Lyndall's come back and kind of eating the fish again, drinking the bottle of wine. The play begins to start. There's these kind of lanterns that were kind of lit along the sides of the walls and up the stairs, and they kind of all get dimmed down to a lower, like get some hoods put over them to be dimmed down. And the curtain is pulled to the side as the play begins. It is the story of Elspeth, and her rise and fall. And you actually see in play as the story goes on. It starts with her arrival on Theros and her meeting a large Leonin called Ajani, who helped her in various ways before she was guided by Heliod to do some great deeds. One of which was you actually see performed kind of on stage the scene that you saw as you entered the room, her fighting this great Hydra, which is performed with these with this large kind of puppet, and the body you look and you think there must be like 4 or 5 people operating this thing, is like all the different heads go in and attack and come back, and it's all very well performed. And crowd kind of oohs and ahs as the heads come in to try to attack, and nimbly dodges out of the way before striking it at the beast and killing it. It's about that time that this performance has been going on for probably about an hour and a half of going through her story. The scene that is on after she is slain for Chronos ends, and the lights start to brighten a little bit, and there is a brief intermission. At that point, you hear not long after, you hear a familiar knock on the door. You hear a knock on the door. Say, any further refreshments, gentlemen?
Oh, I'm alright, thank you.
I'm good.
Was there only one bottle of wine?
There was only one, and by now you've probably finished it.
Yeah, no, I definitely.
Hour and a half.
With maybe with some help, but
I finished it. Probably finished it without help.
This was fabulous. Another one of these, please. And I've been thinking about those pastries pastries, please.
Oh yeah, I'll grab a pastry. Yeah, pastry. The pinwheel things.
I'll bring some pastries for all of you, and another bottle of wine.
Hey, put it on the tap.
Of course, sir.
Such a
Heads
muppet.
out. Not long after, comes back holding a plate with a bottle of wine. Places that down on the table, and places these pastries down on the table, and it just places like a plate, and there's a lot of little ones. Probably about maybe 12 of these pastries, kind of stacked up in a bit of a little pyramid on the towel on the plate. And you see there these little like puff pastries with like a jam, and then drizzled with this like icing glaze over the top of them.
God damn, I'm actually getting hungry now.
I flicker.
I'm really feeling descriptive today. I'm sorry. Like,
before she leaves, I just flicker a silver piece for bringing us some stuff.
Thank you, sir. Heads out. Azoth passes off a glass and starts drinking from the bottle.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Anyone?
The show continues. Not long after, people kind of come back to their seats. The light are dimmed, and it continues to tell this story that most of you have heard before, of how she was given a great weapon by Heliod, and then used it to slay the god of revels, who had recently come up as a kind of a fraudulent god, and Elspeth had defeated him, and then after that defeat, refused to give back such a great weapon, and because of that, Heliod turned on her and slayed her, fearing that she might become the same as the god of revels. There's kind of a mixed reaction to the scene of that. Everyone kind of knows the story, but it's something that's not often spoken about as to who people agree with. And you do hear a couple of kind of boos from the crowd when Elspeth is slain.
I join in with the boos. Boo.
I'm very quiet during this time.
Seeing anyone get slain in a theatre show that Fluffy's finding quite boring, Fluffy's like, yeah!
Jesus.
And after that, the play ends with a kind of voice narrating over it, speaking of, and this is the great tragedy of the hero of the hero Elspeth, who conquered so much, but was too much a danger to Nyx. Kind of, all the actors come out and take a bow, and everyone, big old cheer erupts from the crowd. Most people in the box is just clapping away.
I would know whether or not this is a performance that happens often here, right? At the theater?
Yeah. It's not a regular occurrence. Like, it's, as a play, it is performed maybe every year.
Is it,
but it's not like a regular play.
Does it have anything to do with the tournament that's going on? Is it related to you in any way? Them having this show?
Not really. This show's just kind of performed kind of this kind of time of the year. It's believed that when this happened was around this time. Was the time when the battle for when the battle against the usurper god was, or the false god was held around approaching the solstice. So it's around that time that the performance is held.
I realize that the play has just ended, and I'm kind of like, didn't we come here for something else? Wasn't something supposed to happen? I may have passed out there.
Yeah, I
think we just meant
thought
to
we were
wait.
meant to
That's how-
meet someone, but maybe we need to wait until after everyone leaves. I don't know.
Man, we were really not given much direction.
Oh, that or we've just been led up the garden path by a really tall Minotaur.
Yeah.
Who knows where we are?
Why would he go through the effort of sending us notes at the same time? You know.
Hmm.
At the very least, I found out tonight that I love the theater.
Could live without it.
We could. I think we just wait. Maybe intend on being maybe some of the last people to leave.
So after a few minutes, people are kind of starting to drift out. The door opens, and you see the young lady walk in. Doesn't say anything, walks forward and puts down a piece of paper on the table, and then walks out.
Thank you.
Amos, I guess.
Only I get to do that.
De facto note reader.
Sorry, I'm a little drunk.
I may have the highest intelligence. I don't know.
I think you do.
Right now.
I don't.
Yeah.
You see the note, and it has written on it is thank you for staying. When you leave, you will be escorted to the meeting area. I'll see you soon.
Signed off.
Signed off, Atlas.
Oh,
Okay.
I wonder what he
Suppose-
thought of the show.
Suppose
Get our weapons
we.
back first.
Oh, fingers crossed. We may be shipped off in a different direction.
Interrupted before.
All
To
right.
have weapons you have to carry, I guess. I'm not that drunk. I'm not that bad.
All
Well, I
right.
probably shouldn't have drank as much knowing this. Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Yeah, so we head towards the
Yeah, I
exit.
don't.
No worries. You guys head over to the exit, nice and easy. And as you once you leave, one of the guards that was standing at the top is standing outside of your door. Says, "Hello, gentlemen. Would you like to follow me?" And begins to walk off further down the hall.
Okay, I'll follow.
So not
Yep.
towards
Okay. Yep.
Not towards the not towards
the
not
coat
back
deck.
down. So he
Um,
takes you. Yeah, he takes you just down 2 doors further to number 6.
Not 3 doors down.
Kryptonite. Yeah.
In Fluffy's a little bit. He's not feeling 100% on this. I'm just going to retract. No, the word
your
extend my
claws.
claws
Okay.
They're gonna say
in
Noted.
ready
Um.
in preparation.
Wolverine.
Yeah.
So, you, he opens the door and says, he'll see you now.
Are we going into a box that was like ours?
A little bit bigger. These ones are the furthest ones around were bigger even than yours.
Mhm.
And as you walk in, you see 4 people kind of sitting in the front row, and this is like 6 seats and 6 seats. 4 people sitting in the front row. There are two guards kind of standing on either side watching you, and the back row is completely empty.
Are they fully
you s-
armed?
The 2 guards, yes.
Mm. Anyone else in the room?
Is anyone else armed?
Hmm.
You can't really tell.
Okay.
So they're sitting down. You just see their heads. Other than one of them, whose head extends well above and seems to be built extremely well.
Does it have horns?
Has horns. It's a Minotaur. Looks very much like your friend Atlas.
I wouldn't call him our friend yet.
Fair.
I'm just gonna walk into
Your
the
acquaintance.
second row and take a seat behind
So,
them.
you do hear as you enter. You do hear a voice.
Oh, okay.
Please take a seat.
I'll sit directly behind Atlas.
I was literally, I would have beelined straight to the seat behind Atlas.
Oh well, I said it first, so.
In your drunken state, you don't reach there first.
I'm gonna stand.
I barely brush past Azoth and he like full stumbles to the side.
I'm gonna stand up the back.
Amos, can I have this seat, please?
Oh, fine, I'll move one over. So you can sit there.
It's my charisma.
Fluffy is going to stand behind the chairs.
I kind of lean
Alright.
forward and I'm like,
And the other side of Amos, obviously.
Alice, what did you think
Or
of the show?
Azoth.
Do you just start giggling after you ask the question?
Did you ask Atlas that?
Yeah, well, I'm like, Alice, what did you think of the show?
Cocks his head over. It was quite entertaining. But I prefer comedies to action myself.
Yeah, I'm more of a rom-com guy, but this was good.
It was good. It was good. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. By the way, Six Heads. I thought there'd be more of you.
Elaeda, one of our companions, had to rush away on a temple-related emergency.
And our sick man that was slain today.
Oh, I'm
Sure.
sorry for your loss.
No, I'm only kidding.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, I brought you here to speak with the leader here, and if he believes you are to be trusted, then we will continue. And then you hear a voice say, "Thank you, Atlas."
Are they looking at us while we're talking, or are they facing
No,
forward?
They're just facing forwards.
Okay.
That's weird vibes right there.
He says, so I understand that you are attempting to halt the actions of one Vyas.
That
Is
is
that right?
correct. Yes.
Okay.
We've been pretty successful so far, in some ways.
How so?
He's dead. Sorry, I'm kind of drunk. If anyone...
Indeed.
It's a good plan.
Okay, well, that is indeed good news. And the rest of the party that he was traveling with?
They're all dead as well.
Very accomplished of you.
Dead.
I'm still concerned that there are others working towards this end, and thus have been looking into it further. I would,
Look, I find it very unlikely that the ones that we found working with Vyas are going to be the only ones working in the same line as him.
I agree. There are many followers of Phanex.
there are many. And,
We have
Well,
theoretically been betrayed twice, so we are cautious to say the least of who we work with at the moment.
We do
Standard.
have reason to believe there is at least another oracle who is involved. We don't know a name, but
Understandable. Well, that is partly why I brought you here. You see, this place, and you see his hand kind of gesture forward, is a hub for many underground activities. Those people often look towards Phaenax. I have had my ears out and listening for who else may be helping. Those same ears have told me of your exploits. Told me that you actually helped Varyas for some time.
When I mentioned betrayed, this was what I was alluding to. We were not aware of Varyas's
Plan.
ulterior motives when we were assisting him.
How do I know you have not just been sent to get us off your tail?
I mean, we came to you.
We sought you out, yeah.
We're not armed at the moment. You have people.
I know you'll sort us out, but seeking us out to stop us from hunting Varyas by telling me he's dead would be logical.
Do I have that note from Tross to say
Where is Elaeda?
the Kahir or the Kahir case has been
Yes, you do still have that.
Can I give that to them and say you, assuming you know as much as I think you do, you would know who Kahir is.
As you go to reach forward, one of the guards steps forward very quickly.
I
Stop.
block him. I block the guard.
You stand in the way?
Yeah. And let Amos pull out the note.
Says,
It's just a note. It is just a note from Trust.
the sword back, steps back.
This is a note from Tross to say that the disappearance of Kia has been resolved, as she was one of the party members that was traveling with Varyas, and she is now dead. We had this confirmed with the garrison, and they have resolved this outstanding issue.
Let me see. And he reaches, and the main man that's been who's sitting next to Atlas, and then has there's two other people. There's
So
people
he's directly in front. He's in front of me.
He'd be in front of you, yeah. And
so
as you kind of reach up, to hand that, can you roll me a perception check?
Mm-hmm. Natural 18.
Nice.
I'm gonna message you something.
Ooh.
Okay. Also, just quickly, the guard that I recognized in the beginning but didn't know where from, is he one of the ones in the room?
No.
Okay.
Did one of us keep the amulet from Kahir?
No, we left that. No, didn't we leave it with Tross to be?
I had it, but I left it with Tross for evidence.
Wait, the
Okay.
amulet of Erebos.
I have the amulet of Phaenax.
The Phaenax amulet
she
that
had on
they
her.
had. They
yes,
were wearing.
sorry.
I do have the symbol. I still have their holy symbol, her holy symbol.
Oh, okay, cool.
And the book, but that's very, very valuable.
Yeah, I'm not giving that up.
Wait, what book?
Her,
The one that me and
the one that
Lydia
gotcha, yeah.
brought it to you, essentially.
that's where we got the information on the other oracle, right?
Yeah.
He's smiling.
I got a whisper. I'm excited.
Yeah, exciting times. The digital whisper.
What would you like to do?
Sounds like a sex position.
Digital whisper is a sex position.
A whisper. That's great.
I feel like a key bit of information we're kind of leaving out here is we slayed their group, right? It's not we didn't just find them dead. So our intentions are kind of a little bit stated by that, right? The fact that we
Yeah, but he's taking our word for it.
killed this group, right?
They don't know us from Adam.
Yeah, we don't actually have any proof that we killed them, though, other than the note I have from Tross, which just says that the matter is resolved of Kahir.
And technically, we didn't kill Vyas either.
No, but no one else knows that really. What was I gonna? I was just about to ask something.
Well, you show him the message, and he reads it. He says, "Okay, well, that speaks to Kahir's death, and I do know Kahir was traveling with, or was helping Vyas, so that does lend some credibility to your story."
There was also an assassin that we slain in the streets of Miletus here, who jumped us, and then we slain his
brother.
and then we slain his brother, who was also traveling with him, who helped him escape and betray us at the time.
Yes, the brothers. I had heard they were at work.
Yeah. So they are dead. There was also a fanatic traveling with them as well.
Yes, there were multiple people that.
And there was a second
traveling.
The second oracle of which I don't believe we know the name of. But that was their full party. They were traveling with.
Killed the other oracle as well.
They are all dead.
Yeah, and the other oracle had this ornate tattoo on her arm as well, of gold, and if I remember right, it was the sun. I don't remember what the details were.
It was a star pattern that you didn't recognize.
That's right. It was too.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Didn't you jot it down?
Yeah, I did.
He drew it.
Photo of
It says, believe that would be Kythelia.
That was the other oracle.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no, sorry. I was sorry. I was asking that to you, not to
Okay.
the
Yeah.
person.
Says, well, if that's the case, perhaps we should head somewhere more private, and then we could have a chat.
More private.
Stands up.
I'm going to face away from him.
Okay. He
Just
stands up
not like to like, obviously, just like
and looks around, and then you see him look over everyone, and then just stop on Amos. And there is just like he is just eyes locked.
Do we notice this?
Yes.
Can
It
I?
is very obvious.
What would I roll to find out if he recognizes me?
Roll me an insight check.
Insight. Okay. So I'm trying to work out if he recognizes me.
He's just kind of really intently looking at
I as he's looking at Amos, I'm like, you know, it's rude to stare, right?
I rolled a 5.
You see his face almost kind of start to snarl. There are many things rude in this world. Betrayal is one that reeks more than any.
Xenon, stop.
What?
Stop.
What?
I stand up, and I've got both my hands up. I'm just like, Xenon, I didn't know. I didn't know you'd be here. That was a long time ago.
It's 20 years or more at this point. I lost track.
Pushing 30.
Shit.
You think I'd forget? Think I'd forget this?
I never thought you'd forget.
Waves his hand down, and you see kind of an illusion fade away, and a burn mark coming over his eye.
Everyone's just being burned lately.
Amos.
I never thought you'd forget.
Did the whole group turn around, or was it just him?
He's he's stood up and turned around. The others kind of stayed sitting. At this point that this has started happening, the two on the outsides have
the two guards or the people next
the
to
two either people sitting inside it has stood up, and you can see that they are also armed, not as heavily, but they are standing there with like hands on weapons. One of them is kind of reaching towards a book at their side.
Can I take a close look at them and see if I recognize any of them?
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
15. Yeah.
None of their faces like specifically stick out. Like you might have seen them around, you might not have. You're
But
not
not
really
like,
sure.
Right. So as I've got my hands up and I've said, I never thought you'd forget. I need you to know that I am a very different person than last time we met. And my life's mission is not what it used to be. And please, we can talk this out.
While he's saying this, Fluffy is obviously confused at the timeline and not knowing anything about what's going on, is ready to jump at the first person that makes a move toward Amos.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Can we get some? What's the context here? What's?
I see you never spoke of this. Not surprising.
That was a very, very low moment in my past. And some things are better left to oneself when they don't feel the greatest about it and regret their decisions.
Kind of looks over everyone. It's just like this. What's at stake is more important than my frustration.
I agree. Fellas,
Follow
This
us.
is-
And he stands up and starts to leave.
right, are they all following him out?
So he stands up. One of the guards walks out in front of him. He follows that guard. Then the one that was reaching for the book walks behind him. Atlas stands up and kind of looks at all of you, and is just like a little bit shocked. Looks kind of confused, and walks out. And then the two other the two final guards, both like gesture at you to leave.
Guys,
I'm not staying here.
we should go. Let's follow them. And
Since
I
we don't-
just
we
gesture.
don't have all the information. I'll
I'll-
play off of your.
I will
your lead, but-
explain. I'll explain. We just need
You
to
don't
follow
have any
them.
weapons. What the fuck?
We don't have a choice at the moment. We just need to follow them. And I'll gesture. I'll try and kind of usher them along.
Sobering up very quickly.
Let's be right behind you,
Um,
Amos. Then
We're just going to take a quick break there. I need to get some drink and some food. I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I'm going to grab myself some Panadol and stuff. But
man,
yeah,
you
with
do.
that, we'll just take a quick little intermission.
sounds good.
Yeah, I might make a quick cup of coffee. What the fuck, Amos?
I love it. Stuff. A lot of story that we don't know anything about.
Backstories.
Yeah. I mean, and I haven't had a moment yet, but Lyndall has questions already, even before this. Good stuff.
Well, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Lots of lots of exposition. You need we need a long conversation after this.
I just loved sending you the message and you just being like,
I couldn't hide my smile.
yeah, your
I
smile
couldn't
was just like,
control it.
"Oh,
I have
shit."
no control over my reactions sometimes.
Are you outside? You come in? You come in, Gordy? I did. It's too early for something.
Sorry.
Right, I just said we'll take a little
Yeah,
break.
we took a break.
I needed to grab some drink and stuff.
Cool.
So
No, I appreciate it.
You're well and truly out of ice, though, aren't you, Dale?
yeah.
You
Back
like,
in the study.
back to normal. Had some
Yeah.
residual. Do you still feel like? I felt like.
I've got a bit. I still
Or-
get a bit of a sore throat, and I'm a little bit like, but
I got
nothing
a bit-
crazy.
I got like a bit fatiguey for a while. Didn't really have the 100% endurance back of getting through
Well,
a day.
I'm
but-
doing pretty well. I did a 11K or 12K obstacle course yesterday, so
All right, mate. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't do that on one of my best days.
fun.
Have you had the spicy cough yet, Mud?
Yeah.
Oh, you have.
Yeah, I had it just over a month ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone in my family's. Oh, actually, my mum hasn't has it, but my sister and my dad both have it. My dad has it at the moment, and it is in ISO.
Hmm.
And like a heap of my mates have had it as well.
I don't think I know anyone now who hasn't. Very little.
Mm. Do you know how you caught it?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it from my sister.
Oh, okay.
She we went to the footy.
You got it?
We went to the footy. She got it from a client of hers.
Hmm.
Was he asymptomatic, or were they asymptomatic?
Don't remember. Not sure.
Yeah, my dad went to work one day, and one of his like co-workers came in, knowing she felt sick, and my dad had been on leave for a while, and she gave him a hug and a kiss on the cheek.
Oh,
While she was
really?
sick,
Oh
and
my
that's how he caught it.
goodness.
My mum was furious.
I can imagine.
I don't know if I've said this. And I won't because I'm streaming.
Never mind.
Conversation for a different time.
Hmm. It's funny when you remember that sort of stuff.
Oh yes, I shouldn't disclose my social security number. No, the Australian equivalent, my tax file
Yeah,
number.
TFN.
All right. Well, if we're good to go again.
Yeah.
Yep.
So before you left, Mud, what I was saying was that I was basically saying I'll explain everything in a moment.
Mhm.
At right now, we need to follow them
Okay.
because they've all walked out of the room.
Okay.
Except for the one guard or something like that, right?
So both the other guards followed you.
Okay.
One of them kind of walks up alongside you as you begin to walk your way, kind of back down the numbers towards the stairs. And he says, "If you pass me your tickets, I will collect your weapons and bring them to you at the meeting area."
For sure.
Hand him our tickets. Do these?
Lyndall's got the ticket that's needed for that.
Oh, okay. Do these guards look like the standard city guards, by the way? I was going to ask that. No, they don't. So they're not like the standard hoplite.
Is there any insignia that they've got on them that we would recognise or anything like that?
Roll me a perception check.
It's been really bad tonight, and they shouldn't be, but they have been, and that's out of my box. 26.
Don't seem to notice any insignia on them, which is kind of strange.
Yep. Okay.
It's like the absence is something in itself in this situation to you. Like there's no markings of any gods.
Being a accomplished fighter myself, would I have seen any anything in the guard's advance at Amos when he went for the paper?
What do you mean?
Was there anything in regards to like speed or anything like? Because obviously I blocked him. I blocked him.
You want to know, you want to try to get an idea of how strong he is.
I want to know strength, like mercenary, like what? Like I'm gonna try get a gauge on his background. Yeah.
Roll me like a. That's a weird one.
Yeah, it is a weird one.
I'd say probably intelligence, weirdly enough, which is a bit rough because you're trying to like recall comparing him to other fighters.
Yeah.
But I will give you advantage on it because you're doing it in the sense of like a combat setting, which is something you are very good at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's trying to size him up battle style.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
You have disadvantage of that if you're not as smart, you can't size someone up as well.
Yeah.
But in this kind of situation, if you are if you're good in battle,
intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay. 10.
Oh, with advantage.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 and a 13.
Can't get a great size up, you don't think.
Okay.
Do you have minus intelligence?
I have -1.
So 12, yeah, not 10.
-1 on 11.
Yeah. You rolled an 11 and a 13, you said.
Yeah. Oh, you said advantage. Oh, sorry, 12. Yeah, sorry, 12. Yeah. 12. Sorry, yeah. I heard intelligence and immediately went with a disadvantage.
2 dice, intelligence.
Disadvantage.
Mine's really immersed.
Look, he seems very competent.
Yeah.
The like what you did notice was like he was hands in front, and then the sword was drawn before you could really see.
Yeah.
Like it was quick.
Yeah. Okay.
So as he suggests that he could go get our weapons for us, I'll pull out the ticket and be like, can we just gather them quickly ourselves?
I will be holding on to them for the during the meeting.
Oh, okay, that's why. Sure, and I'll give him the ticket.
I've still got my claws drawn, by the way. Like arms crossed, just to try and hide them.
So wait, did the guard say no to us getting? Okay, cool. Yeah. So, guys, we just need to go. We need to follow them.
You see the guard go over and like as you go down the stairs, you're actually led into the theater as opposed to away. And one of the guard that took the ticket stops and starts speaking to the clerk at the reception area there, where people are still kind of coming through and grabbing stuff. People kind of see your group and they step out of the way, seeing the guards in front. And you see the guard hand over a small amount of gold and then grab all your gear and start to head after you.
We should have ran up the tab, bro.
From entry, you're led off kind of across the top of the area to a side door, which goes down some stairs. And then down another hallway, which leads you into what is a little back room, which is quite well, like it's quite like the seating in the area is quite well set up. There's a little like fire against the wall, already going. Quite nice chairs sat around a table. And he says, and Xenon kind of walks forward and gestures through his, take a seat.
Does this look different, like more upper class than what I remember?
Yes.
As what Xenon used to associate himself with?
Yes.
Okay.
What is Xenon's race? Like, is he
Human?
He's human.
Okay.
Human. He's about 5'10".
And he has one mutton chop, or sideburn rather.
Mm-hmm.
The other side is burnt off.
The other's burnt off. Okay.
I still have both mutton chops.
Just kind of gestures for you to take a seat, and the guards take position outside the door.
I'll take a seat on the other side of where Xenon is, if he's sitting.
Opposite him?
Opposite him.
Yeah. And look, he's just kind of looking at you, looks over at the others. This is... I did not expect to see you again.
While I'm talking to him, my hands are flat on the table that we're sitting at. And
Okay.
They're not. So they're completely visible.
Yeah, like I will be as least threatening as possible.
Pretty much right now.
I'm
I don't know what to do with my hands.
standing behind Amos with my arms crossed.
To be honest, I never thought I'd see you again, Xenon. But I guess you can't avoid your past forever. And while I know this is going to be extremely difficult, the task at hand of stopping what Vyas has put in motion is more important at the moment.
Moment. You are correct. And from what I've heard, your group is relatively well accomplished.
I do believe that you are well informed enough to know that what my friends and I have been doing may not seem like the type of things I used to do. And I hope that's a testament to what I said earlier, when I have changed and I am not the same person that I was before.
Neither am I, so I guess I must accept that's true. Look at us, both on other sides of the coin.
Can I do an insight check?
Go for it.
What is insight? Ooh. 6.
He
I'm still
seems
drunk.
visibly upset.
I haven't
You're not
sobered up
really
yet.
sure. You're not really sure what about.
I hazard to guess something to do with his face
Get out.
being
Fluffy.
half burnt off.
You say that out loud?
No.
Does anyone else have any burning questions? This wine is fantastic.
So we know that Vyas's group was after something in the underworld. Do you know what it is?
It was the
We do.
body of Phaenax, was it?
Eidolon.
Eidolon.
Eidolon
Phaenax.
Phaenax.
Is that what it's
Are
okay?
we-
So,
Yeah.
Are we just going to...
I'm yeah. When we were told that it was the Eidolon of Phaenax.
Right.
Well, we believe, yeah.
That
We
is
believe it was the Eidolon of Phaenax.
that is troubling. Do you know where?
Behind the river is what
Yeah, I'm actually
we were
interested.
told a bit cryptically. There was a
Okay, here we go.
Behind the river. Interesting. Oh, I'll have to have my scholars look into that. How does something hide behind a river? Over the river? Kind of looks off. Look, I do not believe that leaving it there and relying on it being kept safe with this being known, who knows how many people Vyas told before you did away with him. I think it needs... The Eidolon either needs to be taken or destroyed.
What? Azoth. What else could be done with it? Or am I the only? Am I the only one confused about like what? I'm not sure what they can. You know.
It
What else
could
would
be secured somewhere else.
There is the
Rather
concern of destroying it, that it may... His soul may reincarnate, and if it is possible for that to happen, then he may find his memories in another life. Though that is kind of unknown.
If his Eidolon was killed, destroyed, whatever, would Phaenax the god disappear?
No. No.
Not sure how this would work.
Well, I don't believe he would. If he would, I don't think... I think the gods would have done that by now. I believe there must be a reason why they haven't destroyed
Touché.
the Eidolon. But
For
if it
all,
is...
for all we know, destroying the Eidolon may assist him in whatever he is planning to do.
Yes. I think it would be better to take it somewhere where they will struggle to find it.
May I ask? We've been a bit forthright with our information. What drives you? What motivates you on this path?
Well, multiple things.
Amos is like visibly sits forward and is curious as well.
I don't want to die. And, I believe if the Titans return, that is what might happen.
So, were you responsible for
Self-preservation.
sending for the destruction of Vias is returned?
No. No, the return that you met on the road, is that what you speak of?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've tracked that down to a those returned, I believe, were directly under orders from Erebos.
Wait, who's Erebos again? Sorry.
Erebos is the god of death.
Death.
Oh,
Right,
the Hades
okay.
kind of thing.
Who's a follower of Erebos again? Wait, is one of us? No.
No, you've not really met
Elaeda is
any.
the closest, with Athreos being the god of
Passage.
courage.
Right.
Erebos.
So the god of the Erebos sent those.
Erebos
returns,
was
right?
one of the gods that wanted to hide him.
Does Erebos look over the underworld, kind of like Hades?
So Erebos,
And it makes
Heliod,
sense, yeah.
and Krufix were the three gods mentioned that wanted to hide, that wanted to remove him.
Yeah.
That's what I've got written down.
Remove
They were
who?
Phaenax. They were the ones that were trying to prevent him in the beginning from releasing the Titans.
Oh, and the amulet that I have that opened the door is an amulet of Erebos?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So
Yeah,
that's
the sigil that
great.
was on that skeleton, on that sentinel skeleton, that was a sigil of Erebos. Like that amulet
Right.
was of Erebos.
so that guardian is an Erebos guardian.
Yes.
So, if I'm taking this correctly, the Erebos sent the returned. At what point did you guys get involved in this storyline? Because this what we call our quest has been set in front of us along that path and that timeline, and
So-
we, through very difficult means, have learned what we have, and it seems that you've already know it. So
I know some of it. I have a network of spies, put it plainly. Over my years, I collected many friends, many people that owed me debts, and those people now report to me for information. Some of those people work in other temples where the oracles foresaw certain things. And the helpful part of when you have that happening across many different gods, you get a lot more information. If the temples spoke to each other, they'd probably be able to... Yes?
Yes.
Love that you stopped. Do you know someone by the name of Krieg? You seem to have your hand in many pies, or many pies come to you. I lost track. There's this guy. No one really. Yeah.
Krieg.
He says he is a follower of Erebos.
Clothis.
No,
Clothos.
Clothis.
Destiny.
So many.
Clothos. He says he's a
appreciate the
follower of Clothos, and he has appeared to us many times and appears to be very knowledgeable of what is coming, what is to come, or what was to come.
if not knowledgeable, he's very invested in seeing
Us.
it through, whatever
Yeah.
that is. Yeah.
Hmm. I have not heard of this Krieg.
We'll never find out. Who the fuck?
Do we even have a name for this group? Do they have a name? Have we asked about their name? Or
Xenon.
Xenon is the name of this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know of their group name.
Well, I think Xenon. I think that we have the same ideas and the same desire to stop the end of the world, essentially. You mentioned that you knew that the Titans could be released, and my motivation individually is that I don't want that to happen, right? And I think that and along with some other things, maybe the rest of our group, the Six Heads, share that motivation as you and your group. What do you guys call yourselves?
We don't.
Mm.
It's much easier to stay in the shadows when no one knows your name.
Mm.
Yeah, shadows matter.
Well, if no one knows who to ask about, it's very hard to ask about.
I'm more of a fan of the show Cheers. You know that one? Where everybody knows your name. Kind of the opposite.
Look, seeing as we have similar interests and goals at the moment,
Desire not to die.
I think it'd be best if we work together until this is resolved.
I agree.
6 heads are better than 1, as they say.
Oh, another good use of money.
Funnily enough, there are 6 of you sitting around. Well, actually, 5 of you are sitting. Fluffy's standing up above Amos.
Wait, who's the other person in the room?
Alice.
Oh, Alice is in the room. Okay.
Alice is in there, sitting in there with you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Boy, Atlas.
So you suggest we destroy or capture, preferably capture.
I think preferably
Eidolon of
capture.
Theros.
I think destroy would be a last resort because from how souls often go, especially ones so powerful as the gods, it may only prolong the inevitable if he is to reincarnate and then discover his reincarnation. He may then again be able to find those memories.
So basically, you're saying we need to go into the underworld and find Phaenax's Eidolon and bring him out.
At some point. I don't know if that's the right call straight away. First we must discover where in the underworld it is. The underworld is a large place. To go there and just search the entire river would take many lifetimes.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you know of another way to get to the underworld other than through the crypts of the lost?
I do. There is
CDMF.
someone that owes me a favor in the Cetessan temple. I should be able to guide you or give you a way in.
That would probably be preferred, as where we previously had the encounter with Vias's group was in the crypts of the lost, and we barely escaped with our lives, to be honest.
When you say a Cetessan temple, what are we talking about? Like who are we talking about? What temple?
The Temple of Athreos.
Yes.
That is where, if there is ever a pathway to the underworld, that is where it is built. There are, I guess I'll give you a quick little history lesson for those that aren't aware. There are 4 main pathways down to the underworld, 3 of which have cities built on them for that reason.
So
there are other paths
Elaeda,
talked about, hidden in the mountains, on the far reaches.
So
but,
would it be what? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
But I think, but these are the temples that are fastest. The fastest would be. Yes.
Would it be wise to assume that all of these entrances that you speak of that are in the temples are guarded and very heavily watched to make sure people don't enter and if that's not willing.
Yes, absolutely.
So the only theoretical way that acolytes of or followers of Phaenax could attempt to reach the Eidolon of Phaenax would be through the Crypt of the Lost and that entrance.
Provided they didn't go to one of the other tunnels that lay in the mountains, or if they found another entrance. Yes. However, if they had communed with Phaenax before the rift, then they may know of such a path.
Okay.
We considered attempting to guard, or warn the temples that these are the ways, and then possibly get guards put at the crypts, but it's too dangerous to have the living at the crypts for long periods of time.
That would make sense.
Typically once a group is seen, a large group is seen there, Timoret tends to send a band there, and that is not a band you want to meet.
Sounds like we got out of there nice and quickly then. Alright, so plan of attack. You're going to let your mate know in Satessa that we want to go to the underworld. And from there, we'll go and we'll do some finding out of where Phaenax's Eidolon could possibly be along the River Trix, and then go from there.
I think that is correct. That is the plan of attack.
Would it? Could we have a couple minutes to talk amongst ourselves, really quickly?
I believe that is reasonable. Atlas, he gestures up and walks Atlas out of the room, and the guards follow.
Okay, let's get close to Amos, or at least close enough that we know that they can't spy on us.
I still have the gem on me anyway, so even if they were trying, they couldn't. Okay. TLDR.
How much do we want to share, right? Yeah.
In my previous life, Xenon was my mentor. When I was about 15 years old, I found myself in Miletus, and I met him, and he took me under his wing and taught me most of what I know. Let's just say after a few years, I decided to leave, and it didn't end very well. And I took some stuff with me. This resulted in a very visible scar, and let's just say a few weeks later, I met Fluffy.
Few weeks. So, I mean, is there a chance that he can't be trusted, or do we have two redemption stories on our hands here?
Xenon was never a person to not lie, but not reveal his whole hand, per se. I believe him when he says his goal is to stop the revival of the Titans. Whether he's being completely honest about all of his goals about that, is another question. I do believe he has ulterior motives in regards to this, and knowing Xenon, it has some financial benefit to him as well. But looking where we are and the standing he has and the sort of following he has, some things have changed from last I knew.
If the man makes some money off of doing this, then I kind of don't care, as long as, you know, his...
The question is not if he's going to get money, it's who he's going to hurt to get that money. Because
as long as it's not us.
If there's a coin involved, he will step over people to get that coin.
So, having said that, what do we want to share anymore? Do we want to share this information about this other oracle, and do we want to share this book of Kahir with him?
I think we've shared enough at the moment. I think we've given him enough information to hide over our standing with him. And I believe that I can work with him enough to resolve our goals, and then we will reevaluate what to do about him.
Azoth,
and possibly find out some information.
Remind me, though, our only lead on this other oracle was through Atlas, though, correct?
I mean, Atlas is a contact of Lilio, and Lilio seemed to believe that he was involved in a group or something. He was also watching Via.
Okay, so not necessarily direct contact of this oracle.
Group. No. She just thought this would be could be a lead of some sort, at least point in some kind of direction. So, and as Xenon said, he wasn't directly involved in the other returned, going after Vias's returned, and we haven't shared anything about, I suppose, the pot, the heretic stuff, whatever. But he doesn't, with what he said so far, it doesn't seem like he was directly involved in that. It seems like they've had more of a outsider observing. And even now, like it seems like we're going to be the ones that have to go and get our hands dirty. They're not really putting themselves in any kind of danger. They're just being.
Yeah, of course.
That is as Xenon. He will use other people to achieve his goals.
But that does give us the advantage, because if we do end up being in the underworld or whatever, and
put it this way, I would rather have my hands on Phaenax's Eidolon before Xenon does.
My sentiment.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knowing what we know, but knowing what we know from what our dealings with Vias's Eidolon, once that Eidolon's gone, isn't the whole being gone? That's what we know from.
But because
I think
is so powerful that probably...
Right.
I think that's the whole thing. Phaenax is a god. Vias was only an oracle, and killing an Eidolon of a god may release or set in motion things where it actually benefits Phaenax.
Yeah. Okay.
So when Xenon said that it may be best to obtain his Eidolon, he would be referring, and that's what he said, like providing memories or reincarnation.
How do we do that though? We've tried to. The only way we could keep Vias in check was because he was leading us up the garden path. How on earth do we suppose to?
He wanted it, right?
Like detain a god's Eidolon?
Maybe we could find some kind of magic or magical item that could.
That's what I was about to say. We need to find someone that knows about Eidolons and a way of hurting or restraining Eidolons.
Who do we know that knows lots about Eidolons?
To be fair, we did have a chance to restrain one ourselves, and the Voldemort thou shalt not be named of this group at the moment didn't seem to be 100% clear of how to restrain one, or else that person may have done that when we had the chance.
Yes. There is a
So,
reason I did not give that information to
You really can't.
Elaeda at the time.
Okay, so it sounds
Who's that?
it sounds like we need gold in order to either purchase or hire
Let's go
something.
hunting. Let's go hunting.
That's gonna be able to
It's-
like restrain a god. So
we
let's
need
go
some
make some.
coin
Let's
to
go make
find
some money.
information as a starting point.
Let's go do that. Let's go get some coin.
After discussing this, I'll call out Xenon, Atlas.
The door opens up. The guard steps in first, kind of looks at everything, and then gestures for Xenon and Atlas to enter. They'll come around, take their seats again.
Look, after speaking amongst ourselves, we've decided that we will go find Baynax's Eidolon. But before we do that, we need to prepare a little bit, as you, I'm sure, understand. And to do that, we're going to need to get some gold. Fluffy, my compatriot here, has a championship in a few days' time. Fingers crossed he wins. But in the meantime...
Claws come out a little bit more.
Yeah, he just smacks me upside the back of the head. Oh, I don't know what came over me, I'm sorry.
You bloody jinxed
a
it.
tear falls from Fluffy's eye.
Yeah, not
He
knowing
doesn't know why.
Doesn't know why.
Clothos has his hand on Fluffy's shoulder. Not today.
So, Krieg steps in.
Yeah, Krieg steps in. You're wrong. He runs out.
This was your doing.
But no, we need to obtain some coins, so we're going to be doing that for a little while before readying ourselves to head towards the underworld.
And
Had the proper sponsors for the.
What's in this? Obviously, saving the world is part of it, but what's in it for us in terms of helping you, Xenon?
Well, you help me, and I guess I'll help you a little. How much coin do you need?
Xenon,
I cannot give you all of it, but I can give you maybe an advance for some.
I do not ask for gold for myself.
I will
Perhaps
not give it to you.
me completing this task will
Set you square.
clean our slate.
You succeed. You consider our debt paid.
Well, I mean,
Very well.
the
But
world
as for
will
my
be
friends,
saved.
I cannot talk on their behalf.
Fair enough.
I mean, how much money is saving the world worth?
$1 million.
If I don't give you money, will you just not do it?
Well, I
Will
mean,
you watch the world burn? I can find others.
yeah, you won't find the right ones.
I mean,
I'm not in this for coin. Obviously, money
plane-
is what makes the world go round. But for me right now, I just want you to be 100% transparent, if I can ask that. I don't want money. I don't want money when we're done. I want you to be transparent with us with the information you have to help us do our job.
Like eyes you a little bit. Interesting fellow you are. I've never heard a noble be so well
Noble?
like that.
No, a noble.
Well, I scarcely use that term for them.
I would like some money.
Money.
No,
Money.
I was more thinking of we need some funding to, as Amos said before, to prepare for such a journey. If we had to go to the underworld, my goodness.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna need some
I think he
serious
had mentioned
stuff.
that, right? Like the question was, what did we want? Fluffy asked, what did we want in addition to, right? Like if we help him, what do we get at the end, right? Am I misunderstanding that?
No,
question?
I
that
was
was
more-
that was my question.
So
Was
there is
Yeah.
coin for you.
I was more referring to the funding of us actually just completing such a quest.
okay.
I don't. Yeah, I'm more like, where do we start? That's sort of where I'm.
Pulls out, looks to his belt and pulls out a bag, and puts it down, and it's like a satchel. He says, this should help considerably.
I reach for the bag and open it up and have a look.
You look inside, and it looks a lot bigger on the inside.
Bag of holding. Would I know what a bag of holding looks like?
You've seen one before.
Okay, so is it a bag of holding?
It's a bag.
Oh shit! Yes, let's go.
Nice.
Oh, that's so good. Who wants to be the? Am I carrying the bag? Am I the carry person?
Note that inside there is 20 platinum. That should be a good start. It should pay for any I guess living expenses on the way. Is there anything else that I can help with on this journey? I do wish to help.
Any chances you know how to restrain an idolon?
Yeah, so look, we had a bit of trouble with Vyas before he passed. Theros, rest your soul. Theros, rest your soul. We tried to have him bound because we were looking to get information from him. I mean, we just used kind of general rope and such, but he was just able to kind of break free once he was conscious. So we thought we'd search for some answers of any kind of magical effects to secure, bind, restrain, what have you, an eidolon, a spiritual being. We don't know of any off the top of our heads, unfortunately. So I think right now we need to find out if one exists, where to find it, and how much it is, and it's not going to be cheap, we assume.
Oh, that's I've heard of similar items being used to restrain high-level mages and sorcerers. They are expensive items.
That's what we were getting at.
Okay.
Is that Atlas?
Yeah. He's kind of Atlas like, well,
Voice change.
Okay. I do you know the craftsman around the square?
Is he asking us a question?
No, it's just him saying, I do know them.
I do know. Right, okay.
I guess it's possible to speak with them about creating such a thing, but they will not do it for free.
Are we talking
By any
about?
means.
Are we talking about Master Tamon here?
No, he's...
No.
Okay.
Tamon, this is not Tamon's field.
It's magical artifacts.
I thought he might have made it.
We
Or,
spoke
wait,
to that person.
What are they
didn't we?
called? Artificers or something?
out of
No, not
An officer
Artificer.
would probably be who you'd speak to, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you need someone to you'll need someone to craft the manticles. I guess Tamon could do that. He focuses more on armor, but he probably would. And they need to be well made out of something, probably maybe adamantine. And then they need to be enchanted. This is no small feat to get something like that.
I mean, if we were to talk with such a
Oh yeah.
trader,
Uranus. What's his name? I'm pretty sure.
You're
Remember?
no, I don't
Remember we had
remember.
that whole section about the Uranus jokes. That was
I don't remember this. Why do I not
Yeah,
remember
this-
this?
See the
he's the
artificer.
shopkeep in the artificer. Yeah.
If,
Or I mean, I'm assuming if he's the shopkeep.
If we could get a chance to
Is this like really early on?
to explain all of
fucking
this to someone of such talents, maybe hopefully they'd be able to, with some persuasion, be able to lower their prices a little bit, as this item that they can provide that we will buy may essentially save the world possibly. But
That is an angle we could take.
we are, we still.
Well, and if
Do
it
you
is,
know? Do you know how regularly these people would hear that?
Well,
yeah. So if it's money we need, there are other ways we could find money. We could
How
find.
often are the planes ripped apart in the sky? I mean,
I
timing.
mean,
is-
given
Yeah.
Meletus' certain circumstances, finding a solution to this problem for Meletus and the 12 would be very valuable.
hmm.
we could
Agreed.
also get some letters
If
of
it's money-
recommendation.
If we find that these craftsmen need money, I think that when it comes to buying this item, and it's not necessarily for our personal gain, the 12 could help with this.
Good thinking.
What's Xenon's reaction to Lyndall mentioning the 12?
Seems like a little like. Roll me an insight check to get a better idea. Actually,
So it was just
12.
seems a little like kind of like not really indifferent, but kind of dismissive is probably the best word I can think
Like
of.
he may be doubtful that we could do that.
Kind of comes across that way.
so in the bag of holding, just querying, it was just the 20 platinum. There wasn't anything else in there.
No.
Yep.
No, just that.
So
Well, we have a couple of angles. Fluffy's got his competition. Lyndall's.
If you come and see me at the end of tomorrow, or if you'll be at like the whereabouts do you stay?
Harpy's Nest Inn.
Wonderful. Maybe I'll come and see you, and we can. I'll have a chat to the craftsman, and we can discuss a price. I'll see what I can do as for
That actually would be very helpful.
bending some arms. If you, and then we can see about getting some gold, because that is definitely more gold than we have stored. I think for something like that.
I understand.
What range are you thinking in terms of price, gold?
Price? I don't have the slightest idea.
Well,
Enchanted items are not my specialty.
yeah, I mean, how the dragon scale shield was how much? It was like the
3,000?
yeah.
It's
So there's your
2.5, 3.
perspective, right? like I can see it.
I'm
being
expecting like 40,
20,000
yeah,
or-
40k.
Yeah,
40,000 gold.
That's what I'm
like
expecting
very
it to be.
expensive. Yeah, that's where my mind went. But very,
Sounds like
very good.
that
I mean, do you need anything from else? Anything else from us tonight? And
I do not believe I do.
is there a way that we can get a hold of you, like instantaneously? Do you have means of communication?
Azarai, fetch my stones. You hear some steps run off.
Goldstone?
And
Kid-
then
kidney?
and he says, "Just a moment." A bit later, you hear the steps come back. Hi, Xenon. Yeah. And he reaches out and places two of these black stones in Xenon's hand. Xenon grabs them and passes one over. Once per day, you'll be able to speak to me. I will be able to do the same. Use the message
Nice.
carefully. Once it's done for the day.
Then
So I just speak into the stone, and it works. Or do I have to say something special, or?
Nope. Just
Just finish what you're saying with over.
if you focus on it, it's you start with Roger Roger, end with Roger Roger, Roger Roger. Just hold it, and then if you just focus on the stone, you'll feel its arcane energy. Channel your speech through that, and it'll do the rest.
Grab the stone from Lindell and put it in the bag of holding.
Easy.
Beautiful.
So you now have in your inventory a bag of holding and a sending stone.
One half of a sending stone.
One and a half of a sending stone. Well, you have a sending stone, not sending stones.
That's a good point.
Is that what they use in Critical Role to get a hold of?
Yeah, it had Dorian, yeah.
I actually have them a couple times in Critical Role across different campaigns, but yeah.
One half of a sending stone would be a really cool idea, though, like friendship bracelet style or friendship necklace. You put it together. You put it together, and you put it together, and then you can send the message. That's actually pretty cool.
Alright. Is the party happy for me to hold the bag of holding?
Yeah.
I'm
you're big and
perfectly
scary.
fine with that.
Alright, so
Well,
I'll keep an inventory of that.
Anything else, or did we just retire for the evening, or what do you think?
I think we've got a big day of bandit hunting tomorrow. Let's go and go to get some sleep, and we'll go and hunt some bandits in the morning.
Let's do it.
Start making some cash.
You guys head off. As you leave the door, one of the guards hands you back each of your effects.
Good.
Not tampered with or messed with. We look them over. Nothing.
Roll me a check.
Nothing put on there.
I'm gonna roll too.
Roll me investigation.
Can I give advantage to someone, or is it just we have to roll for our own?
You're looking at your own.
Okay.
You're looking at your own gear.
19.
You said investigation. 16.
9.
Don't notice anything. Seems
Amos.
completely how they were.
Amos doesn't recognize anything either. Okay.
Don't even look like they've if.
Well, Amos, you didn't drop anything. Or sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
Even if you you open up your rapier, and even if you had it well oiled, it seems just as well oiled as before.
Cool. Take those and head off. Do I pass the guard that I recognize on the way in?
Yes.
Do I now recognize who he is?
You don't recognize but you know he's someone that Xenon used to run with back in the day.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
You couldn't place it then because it was just an off face.
Yeah.
You were I think that that familiar face. I can't.
Yeah, and then it clicks once something puts together. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always
it was that kind of situation.
Cool. Yeah.
And
I guess we just head straight towards the Harpy's nest.
Yep.
I mean, it'd be pretty late at this point because it was evening.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's a 3-hour performance. It ended probably 11. This has gone on. It's probably around midnight.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
We're heading straight up. I'm heading straight up to the room.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
I am freaked out. Amos is stressed.
Yeah, on the way back, I want to be like,
Feeling
Amos,
a hangover already.
Are you doing okay? Are you feeling all right? I know that was
Man, I'm freaking out here.
Are you worried that he's going to act in vengeance at some point?
That was a blast from the past and wasn't an enjoyable one. I never expected to see him again. I was apprehensive about coming back to Miletus after we killed after we killed the chimeras to begin with, but then after spending time here, you may have not noticed, but when we were looking at going into the underside of the docks, I was shitting bricks.
Because of him, yeah.
But after spending time here and then not realizing him not kind of appearing anywhere, or I was checking and not seeing anything. I thought I was okay, but appears he has moved areas and is not.
Yeah, so now
Who I
the
remember.
underground portion of the city is now based around the theater, it seems. So
Possibly not the
or at
underground,
least
just
or
his organization.
his control. Yeah,
It's changed since I last knew him.
One of the comments struck me as strange. He said, "It seems like the coin, we flipped the side of the coin. Were you on the good side and then now you're on the bad side, or the opposite? And then what does it mean for him?"
Good and
The reverse.
bad
I'd
is
say.
perspective, right?
So he was on the good side, now he's the bad side?
I
Is that what we're thinking?
I don't think he meant it in that situation.
Okay.
Possibly he saw my relationship with you, and as he was once my teacher, and I am now a mentor to another. But I can only infer what he meant by that, and I wouldn't pay too much thought to what he says. He is. There's a reason. There's a reason I learned to speak how I speak.
Okay.
Referring to my deception skill.
Well, knowing that, like, obviously, you would have always. But is there anything that we can look out for as signs of his deception and his revenge? Like, I guess you don't have to tell us specifically now, but like, as maybe you think of them as during our travels, maybe kind of give.
If I notice something, I'll bring it up.
Yeah, you don't.
I knew that we
don't have
needed
to
to
deal with
speak
it
to
alone,
him.
right?
Yeah, I knew that we had to speak to him. That's why I was pushy about going to talk to him in that other room. And it wouldn't have been a wise choice.
Yep.
Because he's not someone that runs with small muscle. Let's say it that way.
Well, I mean, Jesus, look at Atlas. That dude scared me freaking brain dead. When I spoke.
To be honest, I think Atlas was our least of our worries.
Oh.
Yeah, those guys that were with him, they were fast. They knew what they were doing.
But I think that ended the best way it could have. Meaning that
well, it bodes very well for
I
you
still
that
have
we
my head, and some of you still have limbs.
Yeah, it's a blessing that that we have common end goals. So, us and Xenon. So
yes, but I am in need of some sleep.
Yep.
Desperately.
Same.
And we have a large day tomorrow.
Yeah, let's go. Let's rest up and
My computer just
get on the road. First thing in the morning. Maybe grab breakfast to go and head out.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Meet down here in the morning.
Are we sharing rooms? Did we?
We're in one room.
Oh, we got two rooms. Oh no, we got one. Yeah,
we're
okay.
in one room. It's got 4 beds, and someone
That's
was
right.
on the floor. But now Elaeda's gone.
Elaeda's gone, so now we all go to bed. Nice. Okay.
Is your computer good, Joe?
Yeah, just like everyone's that you started freezing, and I was like, oh no, and then Lyndall, and then like everyone, and I thought it was just gonna like, it was like one of those moments where I'm like, oh, I'm about to get kicked from Discord, and I was looking over friggin' OBS, I'm like, oh, the green light turning orange. Yeah, just like a little lapse. I have been using Wi-Fi, and last week, oh man, I dropped so many frames and it was shit. I don't know why, but I'm plugged in at the moment, so
Good job.
it was a bit weird. But
Yeah, I mean, I was on Wi-Fi when I was down at the other end of the house, like when we like last session, and that's why I was having so many troubles.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like why I was stuttering and like.
Well, Discord can be funky sometimes, even if you have good connection.
True.
So do we get a long rest with that one?
Long rest. All good.
Nice.
Yeah, it was going to be interesting if something broke out with like no
Yeah, I
spell
literally,
slots,
I literally
no
had
weapons.
one level 1 spell slot. Like that's all I had.
Yeah,
I was fresh.
I had
That was
my-
good.
After the short rest, I had my bardic inspiration, so I could just be like hype beasting you guys from the back of the room.
You guys.
I think I was gonna say this. We'll keep the 20 gold, the 20 platinum pieces in that bag of holding, as sort of a group,
Separate.
as a group stuff.
Group fund.
I don't think it's necessarily meant to pay us.
We should possibly do a bit of an inventory of what we have and what should go in the bag of holding.
It's not a bad
As
idea.
like a group possible.
I pull out the Triton spine that I've been holding the whole time.
Same Triton swordfish sword that I've been holding.
I've got.
Since
I've literally got a Triton. I've got the spine. I've got the spine of a Triton.
And I have a Triton swordfish sword. So you know, like a swordfish.
Linda is very confused when you have a freaking Triton spine. Like, when did this happen?
Not that kind of.
Oh, okay. I was hoping I'd like ripped his spine out or something.
No,
it's like a trident, isn't it?
They throw like poison spines at you.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I've got one of them.
One of those.
I've got one of them. Is that okay? In that case, is that something that I could throw, and do I know if it has any properties to it to be able to then?
Well, it poisoned you.
Okay. Is it always poisoned? I don't know. Do I have to get it? I have to get it assessed, wouldn't I?
This isn't magical.
Okay.
This is like a natural thing.
Is it dipped in something, or is it just always poison?
It looked like it was probably.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Or like if it was attached to something that was producing poison.
Yeah.
It is no longer attached to that thing producing poison.
So right now it's just a barb, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fluffy, do you still have the?
It is the
piece
stat
of
of
clay
a
writing on it?
dart that has a poison.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
That would be the only thing that I would consider something of us as a group that I would put in there. So.
Well, what I was thinking of putting in there is the pools of lith flask, so that anyone can then theoretically want to use it if they want to.
Yep.
When I'm feeling a little nostalgic and thirsty, I could go.
And I'm thinking maybe we should put the greater gem of protection in there.
No.
Or should I keep that on myself?
Keep it on you. Keep it on you.
Okay.
Keep it on you.
Alright. So I'll hand over the swordfish sword and the flask of pools of lith.
No worries.
What if this whole time, like when I had that dagger and it was like slowly attaching itself to me, and I had no idea that this whole time, Lendl's developing this like subconscious thirst. He's just gonna like wake up one day and be at the pool. He wakes up at the pool. How did I get here? He's just like
Trevor from GTA 5's the thing.
Oh,
wakes up. Oh my god.
Did you ever watch Constantine with Keanu Reeves?
Yeah.
And like how one of the demons, or whatever, touches the like I think maybe a priest.
Oh, the mirror or something.
No, he gets like really thirsty and he's in the bottle shop and he's like trying to drink but nothing's coming out.
Oh,
or
yeah.
It seems to him nothing's coming out. He's breaking bottles and like he's like nothing's coming, and then they go to him and he's
covered.
Like, he had been drinking it like and he got like, drowned kind of thing. That's Lindell's just unsatiated thirst. And kicks, like.
So I'll give you a thing. You have a dart, essentially that deals 3d6 poison damage.
That's the
spine.
That's the spine.
Yeah, 1d6 piercing damage, 3d6 poison damage. You get one use.
Yeah, because it's not something that like retrieves only. About the poison dart, does he have to be proficient with throwing it?
Yes, to gain proficiency on the attack roll. Yes.
Am I proficient with it already?
I believe it is a simple weapon. So I believe you are.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm proficient with simple and martial. So as long as it's not an other weapon, it doesn't really.
It is not other.
Yeah.
It is finesse and range.
Yeah,
okay.
So it'd be perfect to be honest, but it's one use.
Whoa, you can have it.
I'm gonna
pull
out my necklace that has like teeth and bones and stuff, and be like, Fluffy, do you think we should put this in there?
Why do you still have that?
Nope.
Does this go?
No, dude, that's just a nightmare.
Hey,
Nightmare.
This is the representation of someone. This is somebody.
I understand.
These harpies preyed on.
You keep your somebodies to yourself.
If we ever commit a crime and we need to lay some DNA that isn't ours at the scene.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Yeah, but at the moment you keep your somebodies out of our bag of holding.
There's forensics in Theros.
Is it morning yet? Can we go hunting for bandits?
Magical.
Sure, you go to sleep, you wake up, and on the way out, grabbing your breakfast burritos from Hera.
Hey,
Roll me a charisma check if you'd like to do a little flirting on.
Can I give him advantage? Can we try and pump him up? Give him
Before
advantage.
Azoth speaks to Hera, I will whisper to him, "She's into you."
Oh.
Can I give him advantage? How do I give him advantage in this? I want to give him advantage.
I'll
Does
give
that
you
give him advantage?
Yeah, I feel like that is the advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the advantage. That's the confidence he
And the bardic inspiration, go for it.
And that
Go-
was
you're-
and that's a
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
D6.
I'll give you Bardic
D8.
Inspiration as well.
D6? D8.
D8.
D8 now. Holy.
Advantage and a D8, yeah.
And so what is it?
Atticus rolls a 42. Charisma.
Charisma check.
Charisma,
She's
yeah.
she's gonna fall in love with him just like Boom right now.
We're gonna make it happen.
She's always
I'm waiting for it to
Hera?
just be garbage.
be pregnant. She's gonna be pregnant. Boom.
Would you like a drink?
With someone else's baby.
No, I know what you're about to say. No.
Did you want a breakfast burrito? Here we go. Bam. Ooh. All right. Rolled an 18. 8 on the D8.
Let's go.
6.
What's your charisma? 31.
30.
30.
30.
on the
I
dot.
was not too far away with the 42.
God damn.
You make one of the smoothest comments you've ever made, smoother than I can think of
Not the
on the
burrito
spot.
one.
Not the burrito thing.
Not the burrito thing.
Or the burrito thing just goes over really, really well.
Really well.
You know, last night I met
And-
someone else, but I couldn't stop thinking of you. She was nothing. She meant nothing. What happened?
You guys are cute.
She winks and gives you a second burrito.
She gave you a breakfast burrito.
Is there a note inside the burrito wrapper?
Nice.
I ate it.
Did we have any more information on these
I'll put the
bandits that were
voice
south?
changer on if you keep going.
No,
No,
we're leaving. We're out. We're done.
Yeah, thank you.
Did we have any more information on the bandits, like from that board, other than bandits south of the city, 750 gold?
Upon reading the bounty further, it spoke of the group being, I believe I said the number.
7 of them?
I think it was 7. Yeah, there was 7.
Was
7 brothers operating north of, I believe it was a city, or one of the townships that was to the south. Let me just bring up my map again so I can. They were operating to the north of Citrium, which is about
Just below Oxus.
just below Oxus, about probably 20 k's south.
Okay, so
of-
like not very far ride.
No.
Do we still have our horses?
We
or
do still have
give
our
those
horses.
back?
No, we still have our
Still have
horses.
Oh, okay.
They've been at the stables. I'm assuming.
You guys would have checked them in at the Harpy's Nest. Like Harpy's
Yeah,
Nest has a
yeah.
stable section.
Yeah.
Like at the front of a saloon.
Yeah, that's it.
Tied to a post.
So that was the message told further that they'd been attacking merchants and traders.
Okay. On our way out of town.
Oh,
Jesus.
Coffee.
On our way out of town, is there any merchants on our way that we would pass that have a cart or something?
What morning? How early in the morning are you guys there?
Oh, like
Like, how long after daylight, I
daybreak,
think, yeah.
yeah, daybreak.
There's some merchants getting ready, but none are leaving. Like
Do they
mostly, they're like there is a cart that people are bringing stuff to.
Is there
but it's a little early to have left yet.
I go over to someone with me and carts. Go over to one of the merchants that has a cart, like a big merchant cart.
Remember the last time you tried to get
That's what I'm trying. That's what I was referring to. Hi, how you going? My name's Fluffy. I'm part of the 6 Heads. I don't know if you've heard of us. we're looking at going and taking out a group of bandits that are just south of Oxus, in between sort of Oxus and Citrium. Wondering if I could hire your merchant cart?
Well, our cart is bound for Citrium and then for Phala down further south.
Okay.
Escort them.
We would be more than happy to escort you, but however, there may be some danger involved.
We have some guards already, but if you wish to be an additional escort, I cannot pay you for such. But if you wish to tag along, you are more than welcome to.
What do you think, guys?
Sounds good.
All right.
I'm good with escort duty.
Are you planning on leaving in the next hour?
We're leaving in about an hour. Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, hang around and you can tail along behind us or travel with us.
Dumb.
Up to you. We're going. Yeah, we'll be leaving in an hour. Okay. And then gets back to work, kind of ordering people around, stacking the wagon, and then another couple of wagons actually come up.
Do we see what kind of what products are they taking?
The front cart is being loaded with what looks to be mainly food and the likes. Different assortments of fruits and stuff.
Bulk?
Yeah. The second cart seems to be kegs. And the third cart...
More wine.
Fluffy's like, I've got the second cart.
The third cart,
I can think of
they are much more careful about.
Ooh.
So, what's the plan? Do we want to hover at a distance so that it may be
I think so.
So I suppose we're just working up a game plan at the moment away from the village.
Yeah.
Look, we could travel ahead of them and then scout the area if we're actually doing escort duty, or if we're wanting bait wise, we could travel off to the side or
they did mention they've got their own protection detail. So it's not as if we're leaving them out there as bait. They're not just sitting ducks. I think we hang back and we just come up as soon as we see any dramas of trouble. I feel like if we're in front of them, if we're in front, we may cause them to not show their faces if they see us.
Yeah, they see something out of the ordinary at that point. Yeah.
Especially if we're looking sus and looking around and trying to find them.
Yeah, if we had Gideon again, but
yeah.
Well,
I just have to keep my eyes about me.
Is that doable? That we could hang back far enough that we would be able to see the group?
If we would say 100 meters.
You can hang back at the length of vision. It'll mean that you've got to really track
the middle of the road as well, walking kind of either side of the road.
Yeah, you can do that. There's no guarantee that you won't be seen by other people.
Yeah.
Right? But you can certainly hang back a distance and just trail after them.
I think we do that. I think we just hang back and trail after them, and at a distance that we can close quickly, but that we're not going to be too conspicuous.
And then
we could ask if we can hide in the back of their cart. Wait, what type of cart is it? Is it just an open air cart, or does one have a?
Most of them have covers.
We could ask to hide in the back.
The back one doesn't have a cover, but it is covered. It is has.
Right. But the front two have a canopy.
I don't mind that. I don't find that idea terribly horrible.
Oh, I think it's cool.
All right, let's do it.
We hide in the back of the car, and then if something were to happen,
I think someone who has a little bit higher speaking skills should go and speak to them.
I'm deceptive, not very persuasive.
I might have an idea to even, as opposed to scare them off, coax them out. I would like to use disguise self to disguise myself as someone wearing maybe some nice jewelry, like a nice necklace or something. Just riding on the cart.
Can I do the same actually with my disguise kit?
You can make a disguise. It's not going to be the same as disguise self.
We
You
need
can try to make a disguise.
we need to speak to the merchant first to make sure that we can actually hide on their carts.
So what I'm thinking is me and Azoth make ourselves look proper and worth something, and then Fluffy and Linda are in the back of the.
I'm down with it.
with your
I'm
horses,
totally
we
down
can
with this.
have-
I'm totally down with this.
Okay.
Well, we can. I wonder if we can have the horses like carried in the last by the last cart.
Yeah, just have them trail along on,
Yeah.
on a
Yeah.
cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Who wants to go and speak to the merchant guy? Because I shouldn't. I'm not good at relaying messages.
So who's a
I mean,
persuasive person?
My character's persuasive, but I'm a derp when it comes to talking to NPCs. But like, let's just go as a group.
I'm a derp.
I've got not bad persuasion. I can give it a go.
I'm not bad either.
Alright, so I'm going to walk over to the
Both go up, seeing as we're both going to be disguising ourselves, maybe.
yeah.
So
Yeah. So basically, I'm
what's
going
that?
to. Yeah,
Is that a waffle?
Is that Pav?
Pavlova.
Oh, I'm so jelly.
nice.
With passion fruit and raspberries.
Yum. Did
Yum.
Jess make
I
that?
love that.
Or has I bought one?
Just my mum.
Nice.
So I'm going to go back over to. Do I recognize someone as looking like the main merchant? Like,
guy-
The
The
gentleman
guy
that spoke to
the
you
guy
before.
that
is
Okay.
here.
I spoke
so
to
I'll
before.
walk back over to him and I'll say, sorry to interrupt you again. We didn't get your name to start off. What was your name? Sorry.
Pavlov.
Talon.
Alon?
Talon.
Talon.
Talon, my name is Amos. My friend introduced us as the Six Heads, but he didn't actually give us our names. This is Azoth next to me. Behind me is Fluffy and Lindell.
I mean, I introduced myself as Fluffy, but yeah, sure.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
My bad. The reason we came up to you before about possibly escorting you is because this group of bandits are further up that are operating between Oxus and Citrium. We had a chat to ourselves over there before, and we believe that we can actually catch them off guard and possibly protect your wares and your little caravan you've got going here. We will possibly require the back of one of your carts for Fluffy and Lindell to hide in the back of, and Azoth and I are going to present ourselves in a different manner where it may draw out these said bandits. Obviously, this is purely a in-case matter. Wink, wink. But look, if it doesn't, then it doesn't. We'll leave you, and you have a safe trip to Citrium and then Phaler as well. But in the case that something does arise, you have our swords with you.
And look, we're
We're
ripping off the band-aid. Don't see it as we're trying to bring trouble to you, because if we get rid of these bandits, that's something you don't have to worry about
Absolutely.
coming
One less
back
thing.
when, we won't be there. And as, Fluffy said when introducing us, we've taken out 2 Chimera. If you
I've
haven't
heard your
heard.
exploits.
We
I,
would,
And I'll point to my
You
art on
saved
my-
me quite a bit of money by taking out those chimeras early. So
Yes. Let us help you further, please.
I'll take you up on this.
we would request that
Hey, let's
you
go.
tow our horses along behind your last cart, if that's okay.
That's not a problem at all. We're actually taking, and you see actually a string of horses, and various livestock that's actually being taken with them.
Nice.
Can
So
we-
now our horses won't look out of place.
Well, I was going to ask, are our horses...
They look out of
That's what I was going to ask. Are we able to
Horses?
remove
They are.
remove
Yeah,
some of the
if you-
stuff on our horses to make them look more
I think-
uniform?
No, because they've got their own protection as well. They could just be part of their protection as well, because the other one they'd be riding on, I'm assuming, war horses as well.
I think
Maybe they
there's
might
very
just
little
be
chance that's going to keep.
Yeah,
whatever
I
is
doubt
happen.
that's going to be the
Okay.
thing that stops them.
okay.
If it is, it is. Whatever. We go seek them out. So
Yeah. So, so if he's agreed to that, I guess I'll start working on my disguise kit.
Yeah.
So
Roll me a proficiency.
This is
Roll me a
good.
check with
Let's
a
go.
disguise kit.
It's gonna
I
be
don't
like-
know what kind.
gonna be like a.
I have a disguise kit as well. Can I help him with that? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Good call.
Thank you,
Good
choice
call.
makeup.
yeah.
I have no ability, so I won't help.
Let you roll with advantage
Yeah.
instead of me rolling.
So roll the dice. I'm trying to work out what kind of check.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be a tools check, wouldn't it?
I thought it
Yeah,
was
but-
performance, but
I don't know what. Yeah.
I don't think it would be performance. I think it's closer to like intelligence, to be honest.
Well, wouldn't you just use your
Are you actually making
tools?
something like dexterity?
Yeah, but like, tools have to have a like a use thing. So when you use thieves' tools, they use
yeah,
dexterity.
I thought it was
But
just
for
the,
me specifically,
Yes,
I thought it
correct.
was specifically
I get
the
it from
tools
the
thing.
entertainer background, and mine says performance next to it.
There's a specific tools skill, isn't that? Wouldn't that have a
No.
No,
Tools.
there's not a
That
tool skill.
tool skill is actually like in bracketing which tools you are proficient
right? Yeah.
with. If
Okay.
you aren't proficient
Okay.
with any.
Yeah,
whether it's
so it
ESP
says.
you don't have proficiency with the disguise kit, I don't think. You
So
only
it
have,
says
I don't
thieves tool
either.
Dex or poisonous kit intelligence. So it's like the different types of kit.
Right. Yeah.
and
Okay.
change the type of check it is.
I,
So
I
Yeah,
think
okay.
it's an intelligence check.
right, okay.
Because I think it's like a being smart enough to know what to do.
Or would it be a dex check to be able to
No, it's not
move your
dex, it
fingers
wouldn't be
well
great.
enough to do it?
The only two I could see it being is charisma or intelligence, I'd say.
If you are performing, it is charisma. To make something intricate, like tattoos and like, would be dexterity. I think in this kind of case, in making a full look, making some fake jewelry and that kind of thing, I'm gonna say dex.
Oh, Dex, okay.
That's
because
helpful for
it's
you.
it's more about you making it than
Yeah.
it is you, and then and then we'll probably make a deception check down the line to like attempt to deceive people that are watching that you are
Or a
that.
performance thing.
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
yeah
Oh, yeah.
performance check.
Ah, no, deception's good. I like deception. I'm better at deception.
Thank God.
For advantage.
No, that's not great. No, to be honest, that's not great either. That'd be a 12. I rolled a 1 and an 8.
No
above average.
way.
A 1 and an 8.
You
And
you got to
plus
looking
40.
at him and you're like, kinda.
Maybe from afar.
From a distance, yeah. From
And
a
you
long way
squint
away.
your eyes. You squint your eyes.
It's
Yeah, that
possible. But like on scrutiny, it's quite easy to tell that what he's wearing is fake. But it's kind of possible.
Right, okay. You would just hear. Well, hello. My name's Amos. I'm a neighbor. Does this make it seem any better? with the
Fluffy
voice?
falls on
Be
the
honest.
ground in laughter.
To be honest, Amos, you is exactly like the people that my parents spend time with. So you are nailing it.
Yeah, what you see is basically Amos with like his beard, which is usually in shambles, like everywhere, is like nicely plaited, and he's used some like ink and stuff to dye it. It's no longer white. He's like cleaned up his like facial hair and eyes and eyebrows that were like sticking out this long and shit. And he's like cleaned up and he's got some like nice clothes. Tried to put nice clothes together, but it's off. Like you can tell it's off.
I like it.
I cast Disguise Self and I look like a woman.
I knew it. I
But you
knew
can
it.
change gender with disguise self.
I knew it.
I think so. He can make himself look like whatever he wants, so he can look like a
As long
woman.
as-
Similar size as me though, similar build-ish, not too
Yeah.
far out.
Yeah.
And you
Big or small
can't
kind of
be
thing.
basically another creature either, right? Like you can't.
Yeah, well, that would change my kind of my
arms or-
anatomy, my
Yeah,
physiology.
yeah.
yeah, yeah. So
My name is Athena.
Wait, Azina?
So you imagine kind of looking over and just like being a little confused. at what's
Amos
going
and
on.
Azina. Alright, let's.
No, it's not Amos anymore, it's Amos.
Oh, Amos. Sorry. Amos and
Amos.
Azina.
My name is Amos.
Lady Azina and Sir Amos.
Duke Amos,
Duke,
please.
Duke Amos. I'm so sorry, sir. So sorry, Duke.
Duke Amos of Cremos.
I jump. I jump in the back of the caravan.
Wait, which one are we hiding?
Still a second one, I think.
Yeah, second one I think is
Yeah.
best.
In?
with the
They would
kegs.
let us hide in the third.
With the kegs, yes.
Yeah, with the kegs.
Okay. I'm back there as well. I'll climb up in there.
Yeah, as we go to get
This
out,
one is covered as well.
Well,
So it's like a
wait.
canvas or something.
So this one is canopied. The
Yeah.
front two are canopied. The
Yeah.
back one is covered.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Um,
Alright. So we're not like uncomfortably like laying in there. We could like sit on top of a keg and
As-
just, like, okay.
As I go to jump in the back of the caravan, can I look under the sheet to see if I can see anything, what they're taking?
You're gonna go to walk over and look under it.
If I can, if I'm allowed to, yeah.
As you approach it, he's like, those are private goods. Please leave them be.
All right, understand. And I jump in the back of the other.
Okay, you guys.
And
A bit
we're off.
not longer. After another 5 minutes, the the other escort group arrives, and you guys are already in the back, and there's a couple extra, like you two are standing there sitting there on your horses. They come up and they look like a young group
Perfect.
of guys and you notice, like, those that can see them, they don't look particularly well trained. Like, even
Awesome.
sitting on their horses, they're like a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, they're not wearing much. Like, they've got like leather armor on at most.
Oh, yeah,
They're
okay.
probably not paid really well, so they don't.
Yeah.
God, they're Walmart guards.
The greeters.
Bounces at McDonald's.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. More people we're gonna have to rescue.
Basement bums. Alright. Nah, we got this.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
this.
Easy.
You guys.
I love the trap we've set. This is fantastic.
You guys begin
foolproof.
the journey. Carts head off at a decent pace, and it's not long into your journey that you have left Miletus behind, and you, as you're traveling south, come upon a small well that reminds you of a time not long ago, before you knew each other.
that like
no
3 weeks
remnants of your
ago?
battle. Yeah,
Look out!
no remnants of the battle
Wanna-
remain, but
As we pass, I want to flip in my journal that I've been keeping on notes of everything that's been going on. I want to
Mhm.
flip to the page and where I've taken down the notes, and I want to start like sketching or drawing out like the details of the area. Nothing too crazy, just like basically as passing a time. Not necessarily want to capturing exactly what it is, but I want to like kind of draw out the well and so on
cool, nice.
in my book.
Well, you start kind of pop your head out and just jot that down while you're traveling around, and then the journey continues, relatively unhindered. Those that are outside, if you guys would like to roll me some perception checks as you guys kind of approach a bit of a forested area.
I'm picturing our caravan trailer as like a wagon, like a Wild West
Western
wagon.
style
Yeah,
That
and
I
it's
can
got like
see at the
those
back.
like flaps.
No,
Yeah,
but
I
you-
imagine it's got the flaps at the back.
Yeah, those flaps. There's like flaps out the back, so you can briefly see out like every now and then,
Okay.
but you can't like constantly see out. The back.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, perception. Right.
15 for perception.
Okay.
Cocked. I don't think. Yeah, no, 11 for me.
11. Okay. Yeah. Give me a sec. Sorry. Just sorting some stuff out.
Can I be carrying my dagger in like my sleeve, basically? By the way.
Sure.
So like readily available.
That's easy enough. You guys travel on, and it's, you're getting closer now. Probably maybe 5 kilometers out of
Citrium.
gosh, Citri. Thank you for far
Or
out.
Oxus.
Of Citri, because they're heading to Citri and then further south. they're
Oh,
not
that's
going
right.
Oxus.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
When out of the woods, or you suddenly hear a thump, 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 and you see the 4 guards all just drop
Oh crap! Do we hear that being inside the?
and scream of
Okay,
pain
alright.
as crossbow bolts fire from the forest, and I would like you guys all to roll initiative.
Whoa! It's on straight
Yeah,
off.
I was kind of
so
hoping
bad.
I would get to role play as Amos for a second and try and like bait them in for a second. So
Hold you rapscallion.
They're going for it, man.
Oh,
These
You
yeah.
can
guys are-
stay in character for a little bit while we're
Yeah.
battling. That'd be fun.
Oh, please do.
Almost. I am almost. I will shoot you with my bow.
oh God, you heathens!
How dare you stop my caravan?
You wish to harm my wife?
My wife, my beautiful wife.
Me, darling.
My God.
You saved me.
Have you aged yourself like 30 years as well in this? Like, are you an old woman or are you like a woman your age
Yeah, what age are you?
in this
I
disguise?
suppose it depended on what you made yourself look like, because I had to.
I'm same age. I just made myself look more
So an
presentable.
old, yeah, you'd have to be an
You're
older
old.
woman.
I'm
than-
48.
Yeah.
I'm 48.
Okay,
You're younger, like 20s.
So you finished doing your like disguise, and I came to you as like a 50-year-old woman, and you're like, make yourself
Nah.
younger. And I
Yeah.
went,
You
younger.
make yourself younger.
So,
Make yourself younger.
Amos is playing out his
Trade
wildest
you in for a
fantasies.
younger model.
for that, I'll say 2 castings of disguise self, because I had to do it again.
Yeah,
Make myself younger. I'll pay that.
that's funny.
I love that. That's so funny.
And then I.
He's like physically disgusted when he saw the 50-year-old. He's like, nah. Try again. One more time.
Hera really was his type.
And then
Yeah.
I come back, and you see like a hint of like Hera-inspired physicality,
Amazing.
And I'm like, yeah, good job.
like a young Hera.
Fantastic.
And during the trip,
Oh my
at times you just kind of caught me like trying to look at myself. It's just
Not
like,
making this awkward and weird at all.
He's a son.
Not even a
Goodness
little bit.
gracious, man. Goodness gracious.
It's not real.
It's an illusion. Just like our relationship.
Goodness gracious.
Don't say that, darling. Don't say that.
this is real. Why don't you look at me during?
No, wait, because it doesn't change your physicality. It just changes the look of you.
If you try to touch anything, nothing's gonna change. Nothing.
Well, that's what I was going to say. So you're tucking.
No. If I was bulging, oh god, I'm not even gonna.
Please do not go into this.
Toss. TOS, man.
How do you think I produce such a high-pitched voice?
I'm there.
Sitting on it.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
Oh, I forgot what I rolled for initiative.
I rolled a
Well, I didn't
6.
roll either. You haven't rolled it.
Do Lindell and I need to take do we take disadvantage on our roll for initiative, or because we're in the thingo, or
You
we?
hear the scream, and that's what
Yeah.
everyone's
Okay.
rolling off.
Okay. Cool. Yep. Not that I wanted to roll with disadvantage, but
But you get like a
Yes.
-5.
oh, music stopped.
No, music's changed.
Music
It'll load
has
up in a
changed.
sec.
Oh, it sounds very Two Towers.
Let me unmute.
Not anymore. It did sound Two Towers-ish.
It sounds Mulan.
Oh, Mulan.
Travel
Kind of like
music.
serious.
Did we need to cut these guys' heads off and bring them back? Is that how we would?
So, okay, so
I want something gloomier than that for the sound. Give me a sec.
I've still got my
maybe
hang on,
hands.
you've got temporary hit points from last game.
I took mine off.
I just took mine off because I added mine to my actual HP.
Yeah, I took mine off ages ago. That's fine.
I added an extra health bar. So would it be then? When would the championship bout be?
Tomorrow.
In relation? Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll speak to Atlas tonight
Atlas
when he
tonight,
comes
yep.
to the thing, and then the next day is your.
Yeah.
Okay. So then theoretically, the next session next Monday will be the day after the championship, most likely, or the evening of the championship.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
essentially.
So if we don't die to these guys.
Yeah, assuming we don't die.
Yeah,
to the
assuming
game.
we don't die to these guys.
Okay, bear with me with the sound here, guys, because I can't test it properly.
It's fine.
Um,
As long as it
but
doesn't,
we'll
like,
see.
send
Blow
giant
my ears out.
reverbs through our head, then it's fine.
I'm hoping
Just
so.
starts playing Katy Perry.
You're fine.
That's what I went to as well! That was in my head!
I don't know why the first artist I thought of was Katy Perry, to be honest. But
That's a very good point, actually.
Well, it is what it is.
I mean, it's Pebble, let's be honest.
It is what it is.
Come on.
Oh.
So I was messing around with Roll20 before, trying to make the thing really difficult to actually like DM, like control stuff.
Yeah.
Not
In roll
easy.
20 specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried to do a little bit on Astral, but I'm trying to see if I can use Roll20 because it seems like there's a little bit more functionality.
What are you thinking for like a time frame on that? Are you gonna need a month or so to work on, or like what do you think?
Oh, that's...
Nah, probably not that long. Actually, maybe because I'd prefer to have all of the encounters, like maps and stuff, ready to go.
You have...
And then if there is anything like impromptu, I can just work on them that separately.
Oh, this is sick.
You have outdone yourself. That is
Did you
excellent.
Did you find? Yeah, wow, you found this really well.
Elaeda came out of nowhere.
Huh? What do you mean? I used a background for the map and then put the wagons in and the
Oh, did
horses
you?
and stuff.
That's
Yeah.
Nice,
epic.
Good job. Well done.
I did that all while we were just having that conversation.
That's epic. Well
Very well
done.
done.
And it's so accurate, like the first two being kind of canopy.
It's exactly how I pictured it.
Yeah,
Exactly. how-
100%. 100%. Yeah.
I've managed to get some really good assets that I can like hopefully build some cool stuff
Oh,
with,
well
like
done.
this.
I think there's
Um,
both songs going on in the background. Or
So
is
they
it?
should
together?
be, they should be
Ooh.
going on at the same time. I'll turn
Yeah, I
this
can hear
one
both.
down
No, it sounds really good. To me.
No, I agree, yeah.
because one of them is an ambient sound of woods and the other is the music.
But you can hear the breeze.
Yeah.
I can hear
So
it
I had
playing.
the like
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I had the
Oh, I hear it
had-
now.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
I
good.
like
yeah,
it. Good
perfect.
job.
Like a war horn.
I
It's,
haven't heard that yet.
It's labeled as Celtic woods. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's got
cool.
some like. There was another one that I was gonna play, which was. I'm still kind of tempted to.
That's sick.
That's all right. What you got playing now is really,
Just in
really
case it
good.
messes us up.
Yeah, what you got playing now is really good.
Yep, I like it.
Okay. In the forest.
Far out, dude. This is nuts.
Aw, Elaeda's here in spirit. I like it.
Yeah.
Was you shouldn't see her anymore. I've moved everything around.
Oh, I wonder if I.
Do I need a refresh?
Might need a refresh. Oh, I
Yeah.
might.
I couldn't see her from the beginning.
I can't
to
see
be
her,
honest.
yeah, I can't see her.
Yeah, so you guys might need a refresh.
Okay, yeah, I refreshed and she's gone.
I do see all the bandits being added in.
So do I.
Yeah. Except I've done it wrong. So
That's alright. I moved my screen off it, so now I can't see.
Lyndall, you've got 3 out of 4 something when you should have 4 out of 4. Oh no, you
He used
used
a
it.
bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
She used a bardic inspiration
Yeah.
on
When
That's a
he
good
helped with Hera.
it's fair.
the love moment.
Good old love scenes.
Dude, he's gonna get back to the Harpy's Nest and he's gonna guess.
Please stop.
And I need roleplay.
Every story.
So as
Only
much
a
as
con-
that sounds
A
amazing, like
Constitution saving
I
throw.
do not want to see roleplay between Atticus
story.
and Pebble on that. I do not.
I will flirt with you guys and go no further.
Yeah,
it will be
thank
fade to
goodness.
black.
That's something that we'll do in our sidebar. Just me and Dale.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna check my Discord on like a
That's
Saturday
even
night or
more
something, and I'm just gonna
weird.
see those two in a voice call with their cameras on, and we're like,
That'll be the same thing you'll hear as well.
It's like Azoth pulls out his
It was his dagger,
disconnect
I
from
swear.
disconnect from
His
call.
dagger, his dagger.
I'd like to cast Hexblade's Curse on her left breast.
This is,
I prestidigitation.
I will
roll
turn this caravan around.
I roll advantage on nipple play.
Oh my.
17.
Hey, bandits!
Oh, here we go.
They're
No.
we're according to the wanted poster or whatever.
Oh.
They're 7, right?
7.
Banded 10.
we-
Oh god.
If we kill more, do we get paid for more?
We have
It's
to
per head.
take,
So can
yeah,
we
per
bring-
head.
Can we bring back these guards? As
Yeah, are those guards that just died, are they like at the front? Like,
Are
with
they
those-
actually dead?
yeah.
Two of them are not moving.
Okay.
2 of them are on the ground holding their wounds.
Okay.
Right, okay.
If we heal them, they might be able to help.
Don't bother wasting your abilities on them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
Yeah.
they're worth
I
it.
just had the Fern moment in their head.
They're not worth
You
it.
guys seen that on the last episode? Fern going, telling the one, "Sorry, I only heal my friends." So hilarious.
Useless
nice.
freaking guards.
Oh, I have a kill button? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, didn't you know that? Oh,
I
that's
didn't realize
rage.
I could just click on a character and kill them.
Yeah.
And like take their health off and do
Looks
like
like
the I'm
quickly.
subtracting health that way as opposed to like having to calculate it myself. I can just put like 15 minus.
Mhm.
Didn't realize I had that.
Don't click on me, please.
Oh, all the bandits still have their health visible. Gotta fix that. Alrighty, guys. If you guys can make sure your initiative is all rolled and
Yep.
ready to go,
Yep.
then once I have done these guys with their like hiding away their stats.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I see them all. Nice.
Cool. Okay. So, bring up initiative tracker. Amos, Azoth, Bandit, 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 Bandit. Fluffy, Lindell. I do not need to add the guards. Okay, Lindell, what do we got?
17.
Fluffy, what do we got?
5.
Awesome. Amos, what do we got?
6.
Awesome. Azoth, what do we got?
8.
Oh, boys.
I need level
Yeah.
7 so I can roll advantage on initiative rolls. I've rolled terribly on initiative every time.
Yeah, I
You get
do.
that? That's cool.
Yeah, part of barbarian
Sick.
trait. No.
And I don't have any pluses to my initiative.
Oh, what? Really?
Oh, sorry, wait, mine's higher than 6, it's 10, my bad, sorry. I forgot to add the
You
modifier.
have +4 on initiative?
I do, yes.
Oh, it's Dex, isn't it?
Dex.
Yeah. Okay. Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my dex is 0.
Yeah. Okay.
I think the best I've done for a character is like building a character as like I think he was a level 6, or was he level 8, and he had a +15 to initiative.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Natural 20 for 35.
Yeah.
Holy
I attack before they're even
moly!
born.
I attack before they're born.
So you get to add your wisdom as well. To the
Wow.
So you had 20 wisdom, 20 dex. So you add both of those. There's +10, and then I think the alert feat is +5 to it as well.
Far
So,
out.
yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
The idea is like they were just like always vigilant. Was
Yeah.
like the entire character trope.
That's crazy.
I'm vigilant throw it everywhere they go.
Not good at anything else.
The character was literally always scared of something happening.
Yeah.
So like any time a door opened, he was ready to fight, and like was just always on edge.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Wow.
He was
Wow.
born in a house fire.
And that was a good day.
He was born with a knife to his throat.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go, indeed.
Okay. Bandit 4 is going to start us off. He is going to reach down and reload his bow, or his crossbow. And he is going to raise for an attack towards Amos, as that is all he sees at the moment. That is a +6 to hit. +6 is not helpful. A 16
Oh, 16 is my AC.
hits.
+6.
Yeah, doing
That's
well.
a +6 to hit? No.
6 points of piercing damage as a bolt cracks into your shoulder.
Cool.
It's on. It's on, bitch.
And then that is all he is going to do. Yeah, he's going to keep his distance there. Bandit number 3 will aim up at what was it, Azura?
Azina?
Azina.
And is going to loose a bolt at Azina.
Oh, yes, you look like a woman.
You
Are
do
they
see
able to
one-
load their bolt as
You
a
said
bonus
Bandit
action?
3
when they
was the
release?
one that's throwing.
No.
shooting
No,
damage?
So
they've
they're
had
just attacking
they've had a
once.
surprise round and then they're
Oh,
attacking
they
us.
got
Yeah.
they got
Yeah.
surprised, right?
Because you guys didn't roll high enough on your perception checks.
Fair enough.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, is it a do I have to roll for concentration?
I don't believe disguise self is a concentration
Yeah,
spell.
you just drop it.
I'm gonna keep it on.
I thought when you took damage it went away, but I don't know. I can't remember.
I think
I
so.
would have thought.
I think it does. I think it says when you take damage. Or. choose
I'll
to
look it
drop
up. You continue.
Lyndall, you're up.
Um,
Bandits are just kind of holding their positions behind these trees as they just load and fire again.
So I'll jump out of the back of the wagon. Just I don't know how much movement that is, but you'll just have to let me know once I'm out. And just kind of ask, like, yell out, where are they? Because I wouldn't have seen where they are from that moment. And I'm
Well,
going
natural
to
perception, going and saying that and you can kind of see the general area that Amos and Azoth are looking. You do spot like most of the bandits out as they have like started firing. They're not really trying to hold their cover anymore.
Yeah, I am going to see Bandit 6 being the closest one. That makes the most sense to me. And I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Easy.
Yep. So it
He
is
is going
a.
Yep.
Is it a saving throw?
It is a saving throw, mine.
Yeah, intelligence saving throw.
Yep. That's a 12.
So my DC is 15. So 2d6.
Nice.
And they are 2 5s for 10 damage.
Ooh,
And,
nice.
and they subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn. So
Nice.
So
Good job.
is it minus d? Yeah. Okay. And then okay, so that was an action. Yeah, and then I'll use the cantrip Blade Ward on myself.
Mind Sliver is an action,
Oh yeah.
and Blade Ward is also an action. So
an action.
only,
Yeah. Okay,
only
so
one of them. You've got bonus
Yeah.
action, so you got your inspiration or like a healing
Yeah.
word, but you try to heal up one of the guards because they're on death saving throws. 2 of them are.
I mean, nah. I'm gonna use I'll use my bonus action healing word on Amos actually at level 1. So
Okay.
1d4 plus 4. So d4. Having dice is so cool, guys.
It does change it up.
It does.
8.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
I'm back up the
Max,
hole.
max roll on that one.
Nice.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, next up is Bandit number 5.
It's
Number
Bandit is up.
Oh yeah, Bandit. That's annoying. Bandit is going to attempt to shoot at Amos again because that's really all he sees. Yeah, that's a 25 to hit.
Oof.
Another 7.
No, silvery barbs. I'm gonna use my reaction on that one.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay, reroll. 15 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah,
Nice
nice
reroll.
one.
Amos,
gets
you
Yep.
advantage. I'll give it to Amos.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Speaking of which, Amos, you're up.
Right.
With advantage on your next attack.
Perfect, because I am going to take out my poison dagger and throw it at bandit number 6 with advantage.
Nice.
Plus, he has -4 on the
The saving roll.
Constitution
throw for
saving
the-
roll.
On the save.
Constitution saving roll.
Perfect.
I unfortunately won't get the sneak attack damage, but that's still a ton of damage.
You've got advantage.
No, you've
on
got
the
advantage,
attack,
so you
will.
do. Yeah, you do.
You got advantage on
Anytime you have
yes, you do.
advantage, or if we're in 5 feet.
However, I think you will need to move closer in order to be able to get the without disadvantage.
Oh,
attack with the-
it's
with the dagger.
20 feet, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So it's like there.
Yeah. So you kick. Are you still on your horse? You're kicking off your horse.
No,
Right,
I kick off my horse.
Kick off. You see, Amos just like hop off the horse and with a quick run over and then flick out this dagger and throw it at the bandit.
I can imagine Amos just jumping midair and then.
Roll me the attack. Do it.
Dirty 20.
Ooh,
yeah.
yes.
Dirty 20.
I'll roll the
Let's
con
go.
save with -4 to the con save.
Okay,
Minus
so,
D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we doing double dice or double total damage?
Whatever you've normally
That's for a
done.
crit. So a crit is that. So this isn't a crit.
Oh, this is just a 3d6. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So this is your
D4.
your regular dagger damage, which will be 4, a d4, is a dagger,
Yeah, and then plus
And then-
3d6 for sneak,
plus 3d6 for
And
sneak.
then poison
and then
as well.
7d6 for the poison.
Yeah.
And did he fail?
Yeah.
He failed.
He failed.
He failed.
Alright, so
Oh,
taking
he's,
that
he's dead. Gotta be dead, surely.
Oh, we're rolling big as well.
Yes, Benno, yes.
So 14 damage total on the dagger.
Okay. That's with sneak attack.
On a dagger.
That's with sneak attack.
Okay.
Dang. Oh my goodness, that was so many
So many
dice.
dice.
That was so many
Yeah,
dice.
I actually rolled pretty badly, to be honest.
Oh.
19 plus 19.
Okay. Not a bad opening strike at all.
That's awesome. Nice one.
Does it
Dagger just
inflict?
the dagger just like cuts into him. It doesn't inflict any status effects.
No status effects.
And you see him like grab it. It's,
Uh,
and like as the poison hits him, you just see his eyes widen, it pulls the dagger out.
And then as my bonus action, I will cast Hunter's Mark on... I'll do bandit number 6, because I can then just cast it again if I need to.
No worries. He is marked.
And then I will stand there.
No worries. It is now Bandit 5's go. Bandit 5 is going to have a shot at Azoth.
Azina?
Azina.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
So,
Is that at disadvantage because it's at 90 feet away?
I don't
good
believe
question.
so.
Good question.
What was the rules to your spell?
So the spell duration, or I use an action to drop it. So I'm a woman for this fight because I'm not using an action to drop it. There's no way I'm dropping it.
Fair enough.
It's the duration, though.
Having been able to see better into the
That's
fight,
funny.
you notice that the crossbows they're carrying aren't a regular crossbow. They're heavy.
Oh, they're heavy crossbows.
Yeah. So these are 100 feet.
Gotcha. Cool.
Think out to like heavy crossbows are like big range things. But yeah, like 100 to 300.
100, 400, 400.
Yeah.
Dang,
So yeah,
100,
that'll
400.
so 19 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oof. 12 damage.
That was a...
And then it will be Bandit 7's go. He's going to attempt to do the same.
I'm going to react with Hellish Rebuke, please.
Hellish Rebuke has a range of how much feet?
60 feet.
60. You're too far. They're too far away.
Is it 60?
Yeah, I think it is.
I have
Bandit 7 is going to load up and attempt to launch a shot out, but after just being struck, you kind of bring. Actually, have you gotten your sword out? Is your sword out yet?
He hasn't had a turn yet.
He hasn't had his turn yet.
Yeah. So you just kind of like you see that one hit you, and then you kind of like reel from it as another one whizzes past in front of you.
Nice.
I rolled a 14, so I'm assuming he's missing.
Yeah.
And
I
it
think I'm
sticks into the wagon,
15.
just behind you.
Kills the
Then
horse.
Bandit 2's go, who is going to see you, Amos, run forward at Bandit 6, and is going to attempt to hit you with his crossbow, and he's going to roll a 9 as the shot kind of whizzes past you and lands like right near the guard down there, and you just hear him as he like is still like pushing this crossbow bolt that's in his arm.
You shut up.
Azoth, you're up. And Fluffy, you're on deck.
Yep. I got the initiative tracker
I
up.
hate doing this. Seeing as I'm being fucking slapped around, I'm gonna don my Cloak of Stars.
Okay.
So I can stop getting hit.
Good call.
Friggin' easily. And bonus action. With my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on Bandit 3. And then, with my movement, 30 feet. Where am I going to go?
I will say underneath the trees. Oh no, it is daylight, so even that's probably not dim light.
Ooh.
Probably a little too
Are
bright.
you kidding me?
Ooh.
You'd
What
get
about with,
shade.
the big cluster of trees?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Surely-
okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you like right up
Yeah.
against the tree. They're
I'm
big
not-
enough trees. It's thick enough, like
I wasn't planning. Yeah.
close enough to the middle of the day that the sun's kind of straight above. That like under the trees you are like right up against the trees. I'll give you it.
Well, I'm just going to use my 30 feet to go here, just to kind of. I don't know. It doesn't change too much, I guess, but I'm just going to move there.
Okay.
That's going to be my turn.
Oh yeah, because you use your action to do that. No worries.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Fluffy, you're up.
I would like to rage.
Mhm.
And I'm wondering, having seen Lyndall hop out the back and see where he, like, in which direction he cast his thing, can I bust out through the material in that direction?
Flash check to bust out through the material.
Can I have advantage because I'm raging?
Do you have advantage on strength athletics checks?
Advantage on strength saves.
Okay.
No. Not on checks.
No, you don't
Okay.
get
I mean,
advantage.
it's
there.
a fabric wall. I'm assuming. That
Yeah.
And you have claws, right? Like,
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no
Okay. Cool.
worries.
So
talent
I
right on.
burst out of the burst out of the thing towards.
Oh yeah!
too late, man.
You're gonna die! And I go run straight up in front of Bandit 6's face.
Hell yeah!
Yep.
And I'm gonna take 2 strikes at him, and they're gonna be reckless attacks.
Okay.
It's gonna be oh, it's so bad. I rolled a 3 and a 1. That's an 11 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. That's better. 22. Okay. 1d12, 1d6. Okay, cool. Raging. Oh, that's a good roll. 13, 18 slashing, and 9 radiant.
Hey, wow.
Pretty good hit.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, he's still up, but he's like, looks like he's barely hanging on as he looks out to the others and he's like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, that's right.
How much damage did you just do, Fluffy?
What did I say? I rolled an 11, so 13, 18 slashing and 9 radiant. Yeah.
Okay.
On one hit.
Yeah.
Pretty freaking good.
I rolled an 11 on my d12, so that helps.
Okay,
Yeah,
next
nice.
up is Bandit 6.
It's his turn.
The man himself. The man, the myth, the legend.
Yep. He's gonna be
Move away,
he's gonna be a legend in a minute. Go on, move away. He wants to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does.
He is going to take the disengage action.
Okay, lame.
And he is going to book it.
Yeah.
I suppose then he can't use his action to dash if he's doing that. So
No,
hopefully he
yeah,
can't get too far.
yeah.
He is going to run
But if he's using disengage, he's
a
probably got.
solid 30 feet
Yeah, you only got 30 feet.
up to there.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
hitting this guy with my bow next turn, so it's
And
fine.
then he's going to just hope for the best.
Is that all he's gonna do?
That's
That's
good.
all
I'm
do.
so mad that I can't hit him. Damn.
He's got movement and
He's
you're
scared, man.
Just
This
wait.
guy's like,
Just wait.
Like, oh crap, I need to get out of here. You guys
Yeah,
just
we just cracked him.
pummeled him.
Yeah, we did.
It is now Bandit 4's go. Bandit 4 is going to keep his attack on at Amos as he reloads another.
So it's not an action to reload a heavy crossbow.
I don't believe so. No, they've just got.
Just each turn he can redo it. You can only shoot one.
You can only attack once per turn. So even if you've
Yeah.
got multi-attack, you can only make the one attack.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Is that through hard cover? Because Amos is behind a tree now.
Yeah, the only reason I asked is because in properties it says heavy loading range two-handed.
Yeah, so all crossbows have loading.
Oh, no,
Unless
oh,
and unless you have the feet, you can only shoot once.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
basically loading says you can only make one attack when you make the attack action. And
okay,
then
gotcha.
the feat of crossbow expert says you can ignore the loading.
Yeah.
You can ignore the loading feature on that, and if you're holding a hand crossbow in an offhand, when you make a light weapon attack, you can make a bonus weapon attack with
Gotcha.
a light crossbow or a hand crossbow.
Yeah, sweet, easy.
That's why hand crossbows end up being a big rogue thing because they can attack, bonus action attack, with a hand crossbow. But
Yeah, all good. Sweet.
Is Amos in half cover?
The bandit is going to move forward.
Ah.
Get over here. I would probably give him half cover there, just because he's kind of around the tree. The bandit is going to attack with a 17 to hit.
And what's half cover give me?
That's
+2.
yeah, so it's +2 to your AC, but I've negated the +2 off of my attack, so it's a
I have
19 to hit down to 17.
Oh yeah, I have an AC of 16, so I'll shield.
No worries. Shield goes up, deflects off of the magic that appears in front of Amos. It is then Bandit 3's go.
Bandit 3.
Bandit 3 is going to kind of push forward to here, and then line up and take another shot at you, Azoth, with disadvantage.
Yep. 60 feet in range.
Hmm?
Go on, hit me. No, go on.
Okay, let's roll a 1.
That's a nat 1.
Thank God.
Hits the wagon.
What was the other roll?
20.
A natural.
Nat 20.
Not
Okay.
I would have made more.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's fair.
I'm very confident.
That's fair.
Lyndall, you're up.
I like to imagine that, like, when these archers roll a 1, that, like, the arrow just barely falls out the end of their
Yeah.
weapon.
They just didn't knock it properly, so like the string just goes forward and the
Arrow
bolt just
stays in there, yeah.
Yeah.
The equivalent of a gun jam on a crossbow,
Yeah.
basically.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to move to, like, between Fluffy and Amos. I think I have plenty of movement there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I want to cast Bane on Bandit 2, Bandit, and Bandit 4.
Yeah.
Bane. Right? It's 3? 3?
I don't even think that's not a saving throw. That just happens, yeah.
Up to 3. Yeah, no, they must make charisma saving throws.
Charisma savings. Okay.
Wait, which ones?
The Bandit 2, Bandit, and Bandit 4.
Okay.
So Bandit 1.
Oh,
what's
I'm not within 30. I have to be within 30 feet. I can't cast that.
Never mind. What are we doing instead?
So I will. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, and I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver, except for this time on Bandit 2,
Okay.
which is an intelligence save.
14.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll save my DC's 15. So it's what, 2d6? Yep.
Yep.
And again, they lose the 1d4 on their saving throw, so 7 points of damage on Bandit 2. And then on, how close is 60 feet? Is Azoth within 60 feet? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Do I have to see him? For
I
healing
think you
word?
do have to be
Is
able
it?
to see him. Yeah, a target. It's like a target that you can see.
Okay. Then I'll just I'll use my bonus action to inspire Fluffy.
No worries. Fluffy is inspired with a quick toot of the sackbut. And
That's my turn.
then easy. It is now Bandit 1's go. He is going to load up another shot. And seeing your magic, knowing how dangerous magic can be, he is going to attempt to fire at you, Lyndall. With a 21 to hit.
Woo! What is my save? Yeah, I can't save. Okay, yep, that's fine.
7 points of piercing damage.
7 points of piercing damage. How close is he? Yeah, he's far. Okay, never mind.
55 feet.
Ooh, he's 55, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hellish. Wait, what's it called?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yes. Hellish Rebuke.
I'll make a dexterity saving throw for
Let's
him.
go.
Hey.
Isn't it like 3d8s or 3d10 or something?
I saved with a 20, I do believe.
D10.
Yep. So you take half. 2d10. You take half. 2d10.
That's it. Level 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
more
6
for...
damage reduced to 3.
When I
Alright.
cast it at 3rd level, it's 4.
Add a
Yeah.
add a d6, add a d10 each level up.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Did you do 7 damage on Bandit 2 from Mind Sliver?
I did. Mhm. And then I take 7 piercing damage, right? If I remember that right.
Yeah,
Yes.
7.
Alrighty. Anything else? No, that was Bandit's turn, wasn't it? And that would be nothing else for him. Amos, you're up.
Alright, Amos has pulled out his bow and is going to take a shot at Bandit number 6.
Go for it. Roll the attack.
That will be a natural 14 for a dirty 20.
That will hit.
Nice.
So 2d6 plus 4. Which will be...
Did you say natural 14 for a dirty 20?
Yeah,
What's your dex again?
plus 7 on my short bow to hit.
Shouldn't it be a 20?
21.
21.
Yeah, sorry, 21.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
I thought you were only plus 6 to your hit, and I'm like, nope, no, you should be at least
Oh,
high, one higher
21,
than that.
sorry. Math is hard. 11 piercing damage.
Nice. Did you add your hunter's mark damage?
Button.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was it. There's no sneak damage.
Hey, he's gone! You got him!
Seeing bandit 6 go down, I will then use...
He starts running away, and then kind of looking over his shoulder, and then
Oh.
he just like cracks a shot and just
Wait,
Amos.
did the Mind Sliver save on Bandit 2 go into my Hellish Rebuke?
You hit. It was Bandit 1 that hit you with the bolt, not Bandit 2.
Oh,
2
yeah,
has an
my
active
fault.
deck.
Yep, my fault.
But seeing that the bandit 6 went down while hunter's mark was up, I'll magically move it from number 6 to number 2.
No worries, it is moved over.
And I will use my movement to move back a little bit. I was there, so I think I've got...
Is that a pile of logs or like a bridge that's right there behind Amos?
It's like a bridge. Like a...
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just
Like
move
over-
like to
over
the
the
to the
ditch
back
or
of the
something?
cart with my
Yeah. If you imagine like a ditch that's like draining, like got water drained off to the side. That's kind of what it's there to bridge over.
Yeah. So I'm now like towards the back of the cavern. I'm hoping that gives me half cover roughly at that right there.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Cool. And that's my turn.
It is now Bandit 5's go. Bandit 5 is going to push closer. About there. And then crack a shot over at Azoth again with disadvantage.
Xena.
25 to hit.
Wow,
Jesus,
with
what did you
disadvantage.
roll?
Oh my goodness.
Whole 19.
Yeah, wow.
Damn.
God damn it, he's so far away.
9 points of piercing damage.
Ah.
Bandit number 2 is now up. He's going to load up and fire at you, Lyndall. Sorry, Bandit 7 is up. Bandit 7 is going to move forward and attack Azoth. Which means I have to roll with disadvantage. 15 to hit.
Yes. God damn it.
5 points of damage.
You are getting chipped.
Damn.
They're too fucking far away for me to react.
Need to get on the other side of the cart.
Run
to the other side of the cart.
Azoth, you're up.
Can I see any kind of shade within, say, 30 feet of me?
Yeah, straight ahead of you in that tree.
Just like in the middle of the tree kind of thing?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm basically going to say the center of any tree is dim light.
Okay, perfect. So I can kind of like run to here, just like 10, 15 feet, and then shadow step to basically right in front of him.
Yep.
Yes, sick. All right.
So you kind of you almost run directly at the tree.
The tree trunk.
And at the tree trunk shadow, you like run into it and then run out. And as you've run out of it, you've like summoned your sword on the other side as you.
Fuck oath, I have.
Yeah.
We call
We're
that
talking-
the
we're
9
talking-
and 9 3/4 move.
I'm like, we're talking 9 3/4 here. I'm like,
Yeah.
And because I'm still a woman, I was. I mean, I was feeling playful. Now I'm just fucking mad. But I was gonna be like, help me, and then like as I shadow step, it's like, peekaboo, motherfucker. right in his face with like the deepest voice I can muster in a dress.
So roll me the attack
I love
with
it.
advantage.
Hello.
I'm gonna take the -5.
Yep. The Great Weapon Master attack. Do it.
Yep. So I'm assuming when I do that, it's impossible for me to crit, right?
Oh no, a nat 20 is still a crit.
Yeah,
Nat 20 is a crit. And
He
nat
hits
20 is a
on-
crit and automatically hits no matter what.
Don't you crit on 19s too?
Yep.
'Cause he's
Against
tech,
this guy, yeah.
Yeah, so provided you roll a 20 or a 19, then you hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I didn't want to, because that would be
Manifest.
really cool. For fuck's sake. Oh, I took the fucking.
Egg, yeah. What do we got?
Oh.
What's the total?
14. 13.
Just misses.
It
Ooh,
was
unlucky.
13. But yeah, either way.
Roll another attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna take the
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take the neg. 19. That's great.
Crit.
Hey!
Oh, I really
At least it'll
should.
make up for the.
I should have taken
Yeah.
the neg.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't get to double that damage, but it would have been an extra 10.
Okay, so 2, so 4, 46 plus 5. 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20
20
slashing.
plus 3 for your necrotic damage from the
Hey,
hex.
yeah. Cool.
Is that 20 doubled already, or you rolled extra dice for it?
You rolled
Oh,
extra dice.
yeah.
Bam! As you crack into it, as you come through the tree, and then you slash once, and he kind of backpedals, and then a second strike just opens a deep gash over his side.
Nice.
It is now Fluffy's turn.
So I'm wondering, seeing how that Amos and Lyndall have just taken out Bandit 6, and I think looking over to my left, just over the top of the horse, I can see Azoth fighting a couple of bandits.
Yep.
I'm wondering, can I hood slide over the top of the back of this horse
You want to get there in your
and get
movement?
there in my movement, in my full 90 feet?
You got 85 feet?
90
You got
feet, 90 feet of movement. He's
90 feet, you
75.
can make that.
He's
Yeah,
all right,
90
cool.
feet.
Yeah.
You need to roll that. You can
So
make that.
I'm wondering if I can get to this side of it. I was actually wondering if I can get to here, to be fair.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'll give you that.
And I'm going to Daunting Roar.
I think that's only just. But yeah, okay. Daunting Roar?
Yeah.
No worries. 7 and 3. 7 succeeds with it's a wisdom save, correct?
I believe so. Daunting Roar is a wisdom saving throw, yes.
22 for 7.
Yeah.
7 for 3.
So so three is afraid of me.
No worries. That looks like a fearful expression.
Yes.
Yep. Nailed it.
He is afraid of you.
And I'm
turn.
going to say, who's ready to die next?
Jesus.
You guys are terrifying.
Yeah, we are.
Bandit 4 is then going to go. He is going to continue to push forward. And
Sorry, important note, my rage drops.
Yes. Because you cast a spell.
So
you cast a spell.
Oh, he roared.
Daunting
I'm
Roar is
sorry.
not a spell, but I didn't attack
my
or
fault.
I wasn't attacked
In
in a whole turn. So my rage drops at the end of my turn.
Oh, to move there, you dashed. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
So Bandit 4 is going to kind of
Just
approach
important.
Bandit 6 and look down and be like, bastards, and then reach up and he's going to attempt to shoot at Amos still.
Oh, dang, okay.
Bandit 4 from.
Bandit 4.
Bandit 4, he's going to push forward and try to hit Amos.
Oh, okay.
That is a 15 to hit with your half cover. Yeah. That is all he is going to do. It is now Bandit 3's turn. He's going to he's kind of dropped his crossbow in that fussle, and he pulls out his scimitar. His scimitar and a dagger out of his other arm, and starts to wield them wide, and then comes around and makes 3 attacks, 2 with the scimitar and 1 with the dagger.
Damn.
All with disadvantage.
Yeah, roll low. Jesus.
Is this the one that's afraid?
Yeah. So he's got disadvantage twice over.
Yeah.
You're gonna get disadvantage.
10 to hit. 10 to hit.
No.
The dagger is a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. That's the one that you want to hit.
Yeah, it's only D4.
Unless
4 points of damage.
4!
Hey, max roll. Oh, not necessarily.
No.
Well, now you're gonna get my hellish rebuke because
Oh, wait, no. 1 point of damage.
1?
Doesn't get it on an offhand attack.
Oh, so good.
yeah. Here comes hellish rebuke. You ready?
Okay.
Ready.
Roll the
So he
damage.
does 1 point of damage to take how many D6 or D10, whatever it is.
That's a 10 on the save.
Oh, so he failed.
That doesn't say.
It's a
No,
fail.
he failed.
Yeah.
He takes full
Full
total
damage.
odds.
Huge.
Full total
I got
odds.
2 ones.
Oh, wow.
11. I rolled 4 D10s for 11 fire damage.
Wow.
Terrible.
That hurts.
Oh, I have been. I'm pretty busted up. So
It would make sense that you can't conjure up your
Yeah.
full.
That actually works, story-wise.
and I'm a woman.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay.
not to say-
Wow.
I mean, I'm just.
Whoa.
I'm just.
Wow.
distracted.
Wow. You heard it here first.
I'm confused. When you were looking down at your chest before, were you looking at your own pecs because the physically doesn't change as well?
No, because I have illusionary breasts.
Okay,
Illusionary
But I
breasts.
tried to like, and it just
Anyway,
And
Lyndall,
he's
your turn.
mega sexist.
Oof.
you're not intelligent enough to even.
Would I have 30 feet of movement?
Hang on, I'm about to help us lots.
Kinetic jaunt. That's a concentration spell. I don't want to do that. I want to move to here if I can to get cover from those 3.
Mhm.
And then as a bonus action, I want to cast a level 2 healing word on. guess
Please
it's within
be to me.
60 feet. Yep. Yeah. On Azoth. So 2d4. 2d4 plus 4. So 4, 6, 10 points.
Nice.
Yay, thank
That's
you.
just big.
And
I do have a healing potion on me.
No, you're good. No. And then, as my action, as 60 feet again, I am going to. Bandit 3 is the only one that's taken damage, right?
Yeah.
Of that
And
group,
it
of
is
the
taken-
lower group, yes.
Yes, on that side, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll cast Mind Sliver again. See if we do damage. So, intelligence save.
14.
Does.
DC 15.
Fails, take damage.
For 9 damage and minus on their save, minus D4 on their save.
No worries.
And that's my turn.
Okay, bandits, just straight bandits go. Bandit has very little clear line of sight. He's going to push forward here and see Fluffy and attempt to crack into Fluffy with a crossbow bolt. 25 to hit.
Hits.
You're not raging, are you?
Nope.
That's 13 points of piercing damage.
Great.
That is it for Bandit's turn. Amos, you're up.
God, now they're all coming
Just
around.
quick question around concentration.
Yeah,
If I cast another spell, does that drop concentration?
If it's a concentration-based
If
spell.
it's another
If it's another
concentration spell.
concentration.
Okay, but if it's not a concentration, it's fine.
Yep.
All good.
Hold on, I don't know if it matters because it probably doesn't. But that bandit is baned. Bandit 1, bandit 2, bandit
You
4.
didn't cast Bane.
No, you didn't.
cast
You
Bane.
didn't cast it.
You
Oh,
weren't
that's
able
right.
to.
They were in
Yeah.
range.
Mm.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Is it an action to attempt to hide?
You go side.
Yeah, not
Oh
for
no,
you.
not for me. No, I can use it as a bonus.
You can cunning action hide.
And I think I can take a shot at Bandit 2. Yeah, I can. He's 70 feet away. Yeah, cool. I will take bonus action, cunning action, hide, in attempt to hide behind the cart.
Mm-hmm.
So roll a stealth check, is it?
Yep.
24.
Yep, you feel like you've hidden yourself pretty well. I'll say to actually like hide properly without like you've kind of hopped into the cart.
And shoot
Right,
through
okay.
my hole.
Oh, yes. I was just thinking that. Yeah. All right. So I've hopped into the hole, like into the cart. So I'm like in here now, basically. And then I'm going to take a shot at Bandit 2.
No worries. So they see you run around behind the cart, and then you kind of jump up and pop a shot through when they're thinking that you've jumped around the other side.
Perfect.
Roll me an attack with advantage.
With advantage, cool. 19.
Hits.
Nice.
Damage.
Good
with sneak attack.
job.
Yeah. Or whatever it is.
Yeah.
4d6. 4d6.
With Hunter's Mark.
Oh, with Hunter's Mark as well. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, 5d6.
Oh, max damage.
Ooh, we rolled pretty well. 25.
25 points of piercing damage as your arrow comes through and pierces into his shoulder.
And then I'll
crossbow ready again.
Yeah, and then I'll just kind of move to the edge of the cart, still inside though.
Yeah. It is Bandit 7's turn. Bandit 7
Bandit
is
5.
going to... Bandit 5? Yes, Bandit 5's turn, sorry, yes. Bandit 5 is going to drop his...
Crossbow.
Actually, it's kind of the mood of these guys. They really hate magic. He's gonna crack over at you, Lyndall.
Wow.
How dare you?
Not gonna like me.
22 to hit.
Oof, yeah. I'll do silvery barbs.
Okay.
Can I cast
14 to
it?
hit.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it misses.
Who are you giving advantage?
Oh, wait, it's Bandit 5?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to Azoth.
Cool.
Azina.
Yeah, sorry,
That's
cool.
What's he
That is it for Bandit 5. Bandit 7
You
is
get
going
advantage
to...
on your next attack roll.
Bandit 7's gonna like chuck his crossbow down, pull out his short sword and a dagger, and he's gonna rush at you.
Yep.
3 attacks.
Yep.
You really need to rage, bro.
No, that's right. I've got something else in mind.
21.
Nope. Yes, it hits.
Gonna say. I was like,
Yeah. Nope.
okay. 6 damage on the first blow.
Okay.
Just decided, no.
14 to hit.
Misses.
20 to hit.
Hits.
That's the dagger, so that's this one. 4 points of damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did he get
That's
up
all.
in his face, or?
Yeah, he's
right
sorry.
in my face, yeah.
Moved up into his face. Bandit 2 is then going to go. Bandit 2, having cracked that bolt, is going to move forward and trying to like look through the hole. Is going to try to crack a bolt back at you, Amos.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Surely 3/4 cover.
Yeah, it is for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
10 to hit.
Just
And
randomly shooting in there, hoping for the best.
Yeah.
pretty much. And then he's going to push forward a bit closer. It is then Azoth, your go.
Yeah.
You have advantage on your next attack.
Azina.
Just the first one.
I'm just going freaking balls to the walls with Bandit 3.
Yep.
Sooner this one goes down, I can get some hit points back as well from this curse. So I'm
Got
going to go
advantage, so
double attack for my action, hoping to crit because then I get a third attack.
are we?
Yes, taking the neg
Yep.
for this one.
Come on.
It's still okay. Not a crit. Still a 16 to hit.
It's
Nice.
Sick.
roll me
Okay.
damage.
When Bandit 3 took its turn, was it meant to run away because it was afraid?
If it
doesn't
moves,
have to.
if it moves
Only
away.
if it moves, it has to be away. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's
And
So
I
the
roll a
plus five-
dice, kind of determining if it's going to run away or engage in it. And I'm only doing it on like extreme rolls, whether they do something specific. Otherwise, they kind of just behave as they are whilst trying to avoid that person. Or
Yeah, deer in the headlights kind of situation.
the +5 I normally get with damage. That's on top of the +10, right? Because of
Correct. You have plus 15 to your damage.
yeah. 24.
He's dead. He has to be dead.
No, not quite. I don't think.
Still up?
He did.
Oh, he
Nice.
did.
Okay. Okay, so I get 10
Some health
points
back.
back. Yep. Sick. Well,
Oh, 366. You big guy.
Whoa. Azoth goes to 70 times this person.
Okay.
It is
Super
also-
Saiyan. Go
Move
Super Saiyan.
Azoth becomes a god.
Azoth was Phanex all along.
Xena.
Sorry.
It's his god form.
My true form.
Okay. So after a crit or a takedown, this is a takedown. I
Yep.
can use a bonus action for an extra
Yes.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've still got 2 attacks left, essentially, if you wanted to.
Damn.
So
I could
crazy,
either
this
run to Bandit 7 and attack twice, or do I shadow step as a bonus action and then have 1 attack but with advantage?
Up to that's a
Up to
great.
you, dude.
I mean, yeah, it depends on what you want to do.
Whatever you want to do.
Up to you.
Like-
Advantage means you get Great Weapon Master again, and
But only once,
But
or
only
you
once.
get 2 hits in.
yeah, up to you.
And 1 make. Yeah, I might just book it. Just run up to him, and take my 2 swings. I think.
Roll the attacks.
Okay. Where's my speed here? 8. Okay. 17.
It's roll me a second attack.
20. Dirty 20.
It's easy.
Sick.
Right move.
46
46 plus 10.
Yeah. 29.
Nice, huge.
Crack into him. 29 points of damage. Takes the blow and kind of stumbles back. This isn't what we thought it was.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, looks at the other.
Probably exactly like that.
Exactly like that, yeah.
You roboted. You roboted for a second. You good now?
I was a little bit confused there.
Yeah, that's fair.
The recording
you're
would have
up.
got it.
My turn.
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast Crusader's Mantle. Now that I'm not raging anymore,
What's that do?
which means that everyone within 30 feet of me, all non-hostile creatures within 30 feet of my aura, deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage when they hit with a weapon attack. Melee weapon attack.
So Azoth.
At the moment, hang on, is it until?
Is it consistent?
Is it definitely melee or is it just weapon attacks? It just says weapon attacks.
Yep, so if you're attacking with like a
move
bow or
within-
something.
So if you're attacking with a bow, but do they have to be
As long
within
as
that, or
we're
is the
within
bow
30
is the arrow passes through the aura?
the ally has to be within
Right.
that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
range.
Okay. Yeah.
So just Aza.
At the moment, it just stays off, but it's with it. It's me. So when I move,
You're the beacon.
I'm the beacon. So when I move,
What range
and
is
that
it?
lasts 30 feet, 30 foot
Cool.
radius.
Concentration.
It is concentration. Yes,
That's big.
up to a minute.
Anything else, or is that all?
I'm also going to
Or
cast.
is that all it does.
Oh, that's all it does. Yeah, it's let me read it again. Holy power radiates from you in an aura of 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
The perfect icon to say that you're
Yeah,
using
that is
spell.
that's dope. I'm gonna also cast Compel Jewel on.
Belgium, I believe, is also concentration and would be
Oh.
casting 2 spells in a turn, which goes against the rules.
I mean, I'm barbarian. I'm not used to it. That's. I'm gonna. This might be a little bit controversial. I'm gonna disengage with Bandit 7 and go to Bandit 5.
You will take an
I like
attack
it.
of opportunity.
I understand.
As he slashes out with his dagger with a 16 to hit.
That's at
With
my
his-
AC.
Sorry, with his.
Yep,
with
that's
his
my
short
that's
sword.
my AC.
Cool. You will take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
That's all. Then you run over to Bandit 5.
That's my turn. Yep, that's my turn.
So Bandit 7's used his reaction.
Yes.
that
It
is
is
very smart,
now
actually.
Bandit 4's turn. Bandit 4 is going to.
How many left?
There's still 3 on the other side.
Yeah, we're still
Keep
5.
forgetting.
There's still 5 of
He's-
7.
He's going to push through and just be like, "Get back here, you little." And then he's going to fire off a shot inside of the thing at Amos again.
Is he
really-
still 3/4
Yeah,
cover?
he's-
They hold a grudge.
Yeah.
They hold a grudge.
13 to hit.
Nah.
Nah, bro.
Nah.
Lily, you're up.
He's just making Swiss cheese out of his tarp.
Which I've already created a giant like. What's the Kool-Aid guy?
Yeah.
Kool-Aid guy. Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
I am going to move a little bit.
What are those
closer
other two
to-
guards looking like that
to
are
the
doing death
boys.
saves? Are they gurgling in their own blood? Or...
He hasn't even been rolling. That's how much they don't matter.
It's been 2 rounds, so he's just rolling, I think, twice.
Yeah. One of them gave a couple of nasty croaks at one point, but still seems to be roughly breathing.
Okay.
The other one's doing a little bit better.
A 40-foot cube wouldn't get both Bandit 2, 4, or all Bandit 2, 4, and regular Bandit, would it? Don't think so.
No.
Cube, too far.
What did you say? 40 foot?
You only get
40-foot
one.
cube.
You only
So
get
I
Uh,
can-
Nah, it won't. Not quite.
yeah, I don't think so.
Give me a second. Bandit 4. No, it'll miss. You either miss Bandit 1 or miss Bandit 2. Because if you put it on a
Well-
diagonal, the line between it's 56 feet.
Yeah.
If you like did it as a diamond.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking from corner to corner, but I don't know.
Mm.
I couldn't get the other one in there. Okay, so I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to cast slow in, like, I don't know, this area.
Yeah, and
where
just
I
hit
can-
2 and 4.
Where I can see. Yep. Mhm.
Yep,
Yeah, 2
sure.
and 4. And they're wisdom saving throws for those two.
Cocked. 13.
Nope.
10.
Nope. So they both are under the effects of slow.
They can only take one action. Their movement speed's halved, and like one action,
or a
bonus action, like one action or bonus action if they make an attack, or is it a spell that they've got to
It's
wait
a
see if
spell.
it goes off next?
They have to wait till
Okay.
the next turn. Yeah, and no reactions. They can't react to anything. That's my action.
What about those guards
And-
with 1 HP? Are they able to get up and help? What's going on with them?
Yeah, we don't.
Theoretically, they are not.
Theoretically, they're not like doing anything.
Theoretically, they are able to, but they are not.
True, they're choosing not to.
They're wusses.
And Fluffy, how far are you from me?
Like they are still conscious. The others are
Running away.
unconscious, but there are two that are like on the ground, grabbing at their wounds, kind of huddled over, trying to hide.
Oh, that's a spell, anyways. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna. You still have your bardic inspiration too, don't you, Fluffy?
Mhm.
You haven't used it.
Sorry.
Nope.
I'm gonna bardic inspire. Oh, I can't see Amos, can I? Probably. He's inside the thing.
Yeah.
I'll bardic inspire Azoth.
Yay!
Do your worst. And that's my turn.
Cool. Okay. Bandit is up. He's going to push forward.
Finish off the guards.
No, he's going to push forward and doesn't really pay attention to the guard and cracks a shot at Lindor. And just as he goes to raise, the guard actually kind of seeing what's happened, kicks at his leg, and he will take the attack at disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, is that because he's prone?
Wow.
Because he's close to a target.
Oh, okay.
But he kind of doesn't know. He like the guard was kind of like huddled up against the like lying down, almost pretending to be dead. Like it kind of looked like it. But then being that close to an enemy still does that. So 15 to hit.
It misses.
Kind of just kind of kilters off, and you just see him look down at the guard. But that is
dead next to
that, but that is the only attack he can make.
Shit.
That
was noble.
It was.
Amos, you're up.
I have two things I could do, and I'm just not sure what to do. All right, I'll play the safe route. We're gonna move back up and attempt to. Do I have to attempt to hide again?
Yes. You
Alright,
lose your hide as soon as you made the attack. So.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll move back up to the hole to get a better view. I'll attempt to hide again with my bonus action with a natural 19 plus 10, so 29.
Oh yeah.
I will then take my attack at advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you will.
Oh my god, that is terrible. Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 4 with advantage.
Oh, ouch.
They have a -2 to their AC as well.
So it's a 4 plus 7, so 11.
Still misses, unfortunately.
Still misses.
12? No, 11. 7. Yeah. Oh, math is hard.
Yeah, math is hard. Yeah, still misses. So that's my bonus action. I've still got my movement. I will use my movement actually to jump. So I move.
So I'd say you've got like 25 feet of movement. I'll give you like you kind of have to move around in the cart to like get into a better position to hide before you strike out again.
Yeah. I'll get out and get onto the like other side of the cart, to like this side.
No worries. Bandit 5 is now going to go. He's just going to straight up try to crack it Fluffy with his with his actually no. Which one's this? Oh nope. He's going to pull out a longsword and attempt to hit and wielding it with 2 hands. He's going to attack you with that.
Okay.
Yep. 10.
No.
17.
Yes.
11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Welcome
to the
and it's Bandit 7.
Damn, he gets some reaction back.
It is his turn.
Yeah.
Now,
I thought it was.
Yes.
Damn it.
He's going to make an attack. He's going to make a bunch of attacks at you with disadvantage.
Thank God for your cloak.
yeah, it's huge. It's such a good thing. Good ability.
Still a 17 to hit.
Oh, yuck. Yeah.
5 points of damage. Yeah. 8 to hit.
No.
And 11 to hit.
No.
So yeah, just the what did I say? 6 points of damage. 6 points of slashing.
Yeah.
And then number 2, is going to attempt to move forward. He's going to get to here.
With his half of movement speed as well?
With it, that's 15 feet. He's going to... And he's going to rise up. And... Let me roll a dice here quickly. I got to decide something. He figures it out. Kind of managed to see Amos kind of duck around the corner, even though everything's kind of distorted and slow. And he's going to reach up and try to take a shot at you, Lyndall. Okay. 16 to hit.
It misses.
And that's it for him, because he can only take
rolls,
one thing.
He can roll his wisdom save at the end of his turn. First level.
14. Nah. Azoth, you're up.
Cool. All right. Decide whether I want to.
I just realized there's thunder in this music.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's dope.
How much I get some health back? So,
Just starts
no.
raining.
My white dress.
They're like
Whoa! Pouring.
storms are brewing.
Pouring
As-
rain.
as Bandit 7 hits me for 1, I kind of like, even though it's like kind of small, kind of dramatically like fall on him and like touch him, and I want to cast Vampiric Touch. So it's just like a spell attack, but then I can keep doing over as an action if I do hit.
Yep. Roll it.
It's a spell attack that is it's a nat 16 plus
That
7.
hits. Yeah. Roll me damage.
So this isn't a weapon attack.
It's not a weapon attack, so you don't get a +4. No.
Okay, that's alright. I'm getting some health back. Just want to triple check. 3d6 necrotic, and I get half of that back in health. 3d6. Yeah, 5, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of damage, necrotic, and I'll get 5 points of health back.
Nice.
You reach in, and then you just feel yourself strengthening as you see him like grimace at the wound that you grab.
My turn.
Stick my finger
is
in
it?
one of his cuts.
Your turn.
Alright. Was Azoth done? I just want to make sure he's done first. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. I'm going to pull out my Great Axe again, and I'm going to take 2 cracks at Bandit 5. They're going to be reckless attacks.
Cannot be. You are not raging.
Doesn't matter. I found out the other day. It actually it's not part of your
it's not
rage.
raging.
It's not part of
Okay,
your
cool.
rage. So your reckless attack just is advantage on melee attack weapons. It's not actually anything to do with rage. No. I realized it when I was watching campaign 2, and then I looked it up, and it has no mention of raging.
Oh, no worries then. My bad.
23 to hit,
Hits.
and a 20 to hit.
Hits. Roll me damage.
I'm gonna go one of them, one of them, one of them, and two of them.
And do you roll d4 for radiant as well?
For each melee weapon attack. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's have a look. 10. That's 10. So 20 slashing. And 12 radiant. I rolled 2 d4s. I rolled 2 4s on my d4s. Plus
So
my one. My
You're
normal.
not raging, so you don't get your zealot
Oh,
damage.
I don't get my zealot damage. Oh, never mind then. Okay,
That one is
so
raging.
8.
Okay. So 28 in total?
28 in total.
Cool. Yeah, we'll work out something to do with like spells and that, because
Oh no, it's fine. I just
we'll figure something out.
no, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm used to adding that because I'm always raging,
Yeah.
but I'm not raging at the moment, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Like the one time you're not.
So?
Strange.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I wanted to use this spell, so and then you use a freaking spell on him instead of using a weapon attack.
Sorry, I need help. We all need help.
Just kill him faster, and then you don't need extra health.
I was getting my bloody.
Best defense is good offense.
That's my turn. Yeah.
No worries. It is now Bandit 4's go. Bandit 4 is going to move his 15 feet to here and attempt to attack Lendl.
Hey, let's go.
24.
Ooh. Silvery barbs. I'm such a bastard.
18. Get fucked.
About time that one of those second rolls hits.
Yeah.
Still give somebody advantage, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
4 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh no!
Roll me.
roll a 1.
It's a 10, right? It's a 10. It's a 10.
Yeah, possibility rolling 90.
Yeah. 100.
100, yeah.
0 points of damage.
100 point.
And he's going to succeed and it be no longer slowed.
Okay.
With a 21.
Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
It is then Lyndall, your go.
Lyndall's 10. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to Bandit 4. Just move right up to him, and I'm going to make a weapon attack against him.
No worries, make the attack.
That's not a cons. I don't want to do. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not gonna hit. So yeah.
What is it?
12.
Yeah, no, does miss unfortunately.
Okay, well, then we just move on. Bonus. Yeah, he's not. I moved away. Damn it. I think I am just going to. Oh, I can do.
You can bonus action spell.
Yeah, Hexblade's Curse as well.
Yeah.
That I can do.
Yeah, nice.
So I will.
You can
Yeah,
cast
I'll
any
just-
spell as a bonus action. I mean, like within
Yeah, if it's a bonus action
Yeah.
spell. Yeah, and I don't want to
So-
drop my concentration, so that yeah. So I'm just gonna Hexblade's Curse this bandit number 4.
No worries. He is hexed.
Bandit number 4 has taken damage, right?
No.
Okay.
Nah, hasn't, not him.
Bandit 2
Okay.
then?
Bandit 2 has, yeah.
It is now Bandit's go. Bandit is going to his turn. He's going to turn and he's just going to stab the guard.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh yeah, that's
Like
what I was
advantage 'cause
gonna
he's
do. I
prone?
forgot.
Yeah, he's got advantage, but because he's prone. But
Auto
What
one,
did you what?
double ones.
220s.
Double
That's
ones!
Double ones. Double
Oh my
ones.
God. Wow.
he just like puts his crossbow down
way.
and just like
Clear.
and like the guy just manages to just move out of the way as the bolt just chucks next to his head and just kind of like almost smiles at him while clutching and just like
Sucked in, suck
Feel
out.
bad. I definitely
It's my
intended on
turn.
healing him because he saved my life.
It's my turn.
The bandit is then gonna just like move away, like he's not gonna waste his time there. It is now your turn.
Question.
Mhm.
Is it a action or a bonus action to drink a potion?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. good.
Technically, it's an action, but bonus action just works better for the game.
Okay, cool. So, I will cast Firebolt at Bandit, number
Mhm.
1.
Roll the attack.
Yeah. Natural 13 for a 20, dirty 20.
Roll me damage. 2d10.
10.
Nice.
For a total of 10.
Nice.
And then as a
Right in the
bonus
middle.
action, I will pull out a vial, pop the lid, take an arrow from my quiver, and pour it over my arrow. And then ready my bow
Ooh.
for my next turn.
Okay.
Sick.
I think I'll give you that. I'll let you use your bonus action for that.
That's why, because I'm not drinking it, I'm just like popping
Using
it.
potion is like is what I mean by that. But like,
Yeah.
I think that's still reasonable. to do
I
that
think you
as a
just
bonus
dip the
action.
tip in, don't you? You don't have to like pour it over
No,
the whole
we
arrow.
talked about this before. It's
Oh,
like
yeah?
you can't dip it because it's like then it'd just be busted. You'd just be because it's better to just
You'd get too many
Pour it.
uses.
Alright, okay. Yeah, okay.
The amount of damage this thing's doing, I'm not.
Yeah,
giving
that's
I'm not
fair.
giving
Yeah.
him something that
Yeah,
powerful.
Yeah, that's
uses.
fair. Yeah.
But no, then I will hold ready for my next turn.
No worries. Bandit 5 is going to go. He's going to make his attacks at Fluffy.
He has advantage.
He has advantage. Ooh, okay. First attack is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
17 to hit.
Hits.
15 to hit.
No, misses.
Okay.
No way. Good lord.
Oof, that's some damage. So no, this is the one with a longsword, so it's only the first 2 attacks.
Okay.
Well,
Well-
which will both hit.
Yeah, they both hit anyway,
Um,
so it doesn't matter.
But it changes the damage that I'm rolling, which ended up being less.
Good.
I rolled less damage with D10s.
Good.
16 points.
Yep.
Good. Yep.
Bandit 7 is now going to go and make his weapon attacks at Azoth.
With disadvantage.
Yep, 10,
Xena,
No.
I told you.
Yeah. No.
21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And
15.
that time he did.
Yeah, it hits as well.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
The DM has turned against us, guys.
What is that? 12 points of damage. 9 slashing and 3 with the dagger as he sticks it in your side.
Okay.
It is now Bandit 2's turn. Bandit 2, still under the effects of slow, is going to move forward and make a singular weapon attack, I believe, from because multi-attack is still screwed by this.
Yep.
That is going to be a 13.
Misses.
Wonderful. And that is it for him.
He can save.
He will re-roll his wisdom save and will roll a 19 and save.
Yep. Cool.
Azoth, you're up.
Sorry, who?
You.
Azoth, you.
Sorry, who?
Azina.
Thank you.
I mean, he said it so many times during this combat.
It's just this once.
Only will be referred to as a Xena.
Freaking Azina.
Well, I'm gonna try to hit with Vampiric Touch again because
Go for it.
it's the last spell that I have, and I'm just gonna try to suck this man for all he's worth. Fucking hell, big rolls. Nat 17 plus.
Yep, hits. Roll me damage.
Is that a bonus attack that you get to your bonus action is to do that?
It's his
If
action.
It's actually an action, okay.
Yeah, if I get the hit, I can use my action as many times. Oh, not as many times, but it lasts.
Just over and over for the minute.
Right.
So 9 points of damage.
You gain 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay, Fluffy, go.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the bloke in front of me again. Reckless attacks.
Mhm.
That natural 19, so 27.
Yeah, easy hits.
I rolled a 19 and an 18 then.
Clap.
And a 21 to hit.
Nice. Both hit. Roll me damage.
So 2 of them, 2 of them. Cool. 16, 20, 26 slashing. And another 8 radiant. I rolled max damage on my d4s again.
So 34.
Yeah, 34 points. Yeah,
He's got to be down. Come on.
I think that's right.
Kill
16 plus 10. Yeah,
Kill button.
34.
Yeah.
Let's
You
go.
bastard.
That was big. That was big.
Last
We've
blow
made, like-
takes him down.
We've made like 220 gold so far.
Well, I mean, we've got to get out of this attack. We've got to get out of this battle first before we can do anything else.
Anything else?
No, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, Bandit 4 with a renewed vigor is going to make some weapon attacks at Lyndall.
Lyndall might be in trouble here, to be honest.
25 to hit, 9 to hit, and then the dagger is a 24 to hit.
2 hits.
You want to react to any of those?
Nope.
Okay.
I was gonna say I don't think he can.
Well, wait, what were the 2 hits? One was a 24, I heard, but
25.
25.
Yeah,
So it's 25 and 24.
Yeah, it was 25, 9, 24, right?
Yep. That's fine. Good. Do your thing.
11 points of damage.
In total, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
No worries.
Fire it up.
To on the one that's already taken damage. So I think
Sure.
that is number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Full damage roll.
Okay. And that
It's a-
is
12 on my check.
2d10s, right?
Yep.
If you're casting it at single level, first level, yeah.
10 damage.
Nice. Good
Not
job.
bad. Just
Nice.
average.
Hmm.
And then
Oh wait,
I
that
was
so you hellish rebuked, right? You hellish rebuke is in reaction to you being hit.
Yeah, to
Being
bend it
damaged.
number 4.
You
It's
have
a
to
number
be
I
banned
can
at
only
4.
damage the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yep. I thought it was 11 damage total. Because
What
they
do you
both
mean?
hit, right?
No, he
sorry,
hit
I'm
with
being dumb.
both his
I'm being dumb.
attacks. He hit at both his.
I'm being dumb.
both his
I'm being
attacks.
dumb.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's it for Bandit 4's turn. It's now your go, Lindell.
I am going to kinetic jaunt my way the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Yeah, so I get to move, and I'm gonna. How far is the lads from me? Way far. I get +10 on my movement speed.
And you get to take the dash action as part of the bonus action. So you will get 40 feet of movement, and then 40 feet. You have 80 feet of movement this turn before you've used your action.
And you're 50 feet away from Azina.
So you could
Yeah,
you could run over to them, get the bonus from Fluffy, and make the attack, getting the extra radiant damage.
That is
Cool.
my action though to kinetic jaunt, is it? No, it's a bonus action.
No bonus action. And and it says as part of the cast that you get the.
That's sick.
I think.
Yep.
You magically empower your movement with dance like sex, giving you the following benefits. Oh no, your attacks don't front. No, sorry, I'm thinking of a different spell. What am I thinking of? Expeditious Retreat. Sorry.
That's different. So I get
So
plus
you
one.
get 40. You get 40 feet of movement.
So that's 50. I'm still a little ways away. Let's just say I'm here.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Expeditious Retreat.
It's my bonus action and a spell. I really don't have anything else to do, which I'm okay with that. Yep.
You can cast a cantrip. You haven't used your action.
Yeah, you serve your action,
Oh, yeah,
which
that's
you can
true.
use a
I'll
cantrip for.
I'll mind sliver again.
Yep.
I want to do mind sliver on the bandit. Just bandit one.
Okay, it hits. I rolled another 12 or 14.
6.
You've rolled a lot of 13s and 14s with those
Yeah, I
saves.
have.
4 damage, and then it has a subtract from a saving throw.
No worries. It is its turn. It is going to finally close the distance between you two and bring in some weapon attacks. 3 attacks. That is a 24 to hit,
It's
a 3 to hit. Oh, sorry. Well, a 7 to hit. Sorry, if I can count, and a 20 to hit.
I mean, yeah, it hits. Okay, so what? No, I'm not actually. 20. What is my save on my? It's not. It'll just give it 3. So
You've already used your reaction too.
no, I
he
used it
used his
before my
reaction
turn.
just before his turn.
Oh,
got it.
right. Yeah,
So-
okay.
So my wings of protection is just +3, I think, and
Yeah.
I have 17, so it would still hit, right? It would be my armor class.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just tank it here.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Total?
Total. Next up is Amos. Away you go.
Right, Amos, you see him, he's going to take a knee, and he's going to draw his bow back and take a shot at bandit number 1 with steady aim.
Nice.
Take the advantage on the roll.
I love it.
So this will be big damage if we roll well.
Come
Poison
on.
damage is not doubled. I will say that if it's on that, but if it is, it's
But
still.
it does have -4 to its saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, it does too.
Yeah.
We rolled a 10, so a 17. Is that hit or not?
17 hits.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Let's
we've
go.
got 3d6 plus.
What's the con save?
Hi.
I can't remember. I got rid of the tab. I had it
He
open.
fails.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, he might succeed, and then it's like -4 on the dice, and I'm like, no.
Ooh.
Right, for that.
What was the poison damage? It was like 8d6 zone, wasn't it?
76.
76, yeah.
Right, And it's 46 plus 4 for the bow. Yep.
You also get a sneak attack.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
okay, yeah.
11d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, in total.
In total, 11d6.
So 10, 15. So 18 damage on the bow.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the poison damage.
So many d6. Holy crap.
26 poison damage.
Oh! It's a 44.
18 plus 26.
44 damage in one.
Was that the poison from the
Yeah,
assassins?
40, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Oh, we got him.
Wow! He just evaporates.
You see him take the blow, and he's like, and then he just kind of, his eyes just kind of glaze as he takes a knee, and you see almost the poison effect overcome his body as he just hits the ground.
That's epic.
I'll go. Incredible shot, Amos. Let's go.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
That was epic.
I am Amos.
Amos.
The Duke.
Bed 7s go, and he's gonna. Okay, yep. He's just gonna crack into Azoth some more with disadvantage.
It's been wailing.
16 to hit.
It's been wailing on each other the whole time.
Yeah, these two.
Bloody
whole
nat
time.
1.
And so,
9. Okay. My 16 to hit was a nat 20 as well, like on the other one. 7
Nice.
points of slashing damage.
Nice.
7.
Mhm.
I'm getting less points of healing back. I'm just like slowly, barely.
Just kill it. You could have killed him with the extra radiant damage already, but you keep trying to heal.
I think you probably could have.
You could have.
I want the fight to last. I'm enjoying it.
It's minute 2's go. He's going to push forward and then crack a shot at Amos.
Yeah.
That's just 10 to hit.
No.
And that's all. Azoth, you're up.
Sorry, who?
Azoth. Oh. Azina.
I changed my name on the.
Did you?
He did.
I did too.
Yeah. Just go, you bastard.
I think
We'll keep us, or I will drag this fight out even longer.
Definitely.
Two troll giants walk in.
Oh, I dropped my dice on the floor and it landed on a nat 20.
Oh.
It's not cocked, right?
Okay, so I'll go for the attacks.
He's so
Watch
sad.
him miss. Watch him
so-
miss both.
You're so concerned with healing yourself that you're just taking like 4 turns longer to kill this bloke.
Roll me 2 attacks.
He's...
Okay, Dad. I'm not gonna get. Oh.
You still have your bardic inspiration, too, right?
Yeah, you could try bardic inspiration and try to trade and like
Not a bad
go for
idea.
Go for the neg.
Oh,
Cancels
I just rolled
out,
I just rolled a 10 plus 8, so 18 to hit my first one.
Mhm.
I'll take the neg on this one.
Well, roll the damage on the first one. You've hit him pretty hard already, so
Plus 4, so plus 9, I guess. It doesn't. I'm guessing it doesn't matter for radiant damage. Like it's not going to change.
No.
I'm just going to tell you. Yeah. 5, 10, 11 in total.
11. Okay, he is still standing.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you roll your
Alright,
D4?
I did. Yeah, I got a 1.
Oh.
You sucked up all the 4s, mate.
Yeah, well, I've rolled two 8s.
He looks like he's on his last legs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the neg then because I'm gonna save my. Oh, it's a nat 16.
Oh yeah, he did.
it's
He did.
Stuff.
He's yeah.
5, 9.
Did you roll your radiant?
Yeah, health back on that because he was
Oh,
next.
actually, I didn't roll my d4 on that one, but.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh no, my hexblade.
Anything
my
else?
Well, I guess I still have movement. Hey, I'll move to what I
Did
feel.
you regain your health from doing that, from killing that target?
He didn't have hex on him.
It wasn't.
It was the other one. That he
Yeah,
already
like
killed the
did you
one
know?
with the
Did
six
you
fingers.
gain your health from
Yeah.
from the Hexblade's curse target dying?
Healing, I think you did.
Oh, yeah.
Originally. Okay, cool.
It gave me 10, yeah.
Okay.
I moved to like the trunk of this tree where I think is
No
the,
worries.
the darkest, whatever.
No worries. Fluffy, you're up.
I'm going to piss bolt the 55 feet to get to him, or 60
using
feet to
dash.
get to him. Yeah, using dash. And I'm gonna wait there.
Okay.
Compel Jewel.
No, because I'm concentration.
Bandit
Oh,
4 is
I'm
now
not
up.
irritated.
Bandit 4 is just gonna take a shot at you.
At me?
You just. Yep.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, I might be down.
Ooh.
I might be down.
Okay, question real quick.
Mhm.
If I'm out of first level spells,
Mhm.
but I still have second, third level slots
Yes.
open, can I still use a first level
Yes.
spell? All right, silvery barbs.
I
Yeah.
think you've already used a reaction
As-
this round, though.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
No.
Yeah, you did. Because you
What for?
no, so you used your reaction before your turn, and then you used it just after.
Yeah, because you hellish rebuked the
Oh, that's right, I did. Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah.
I forgot about the Hellish
Yeah.
Rebuke. Yep,
It's all good.
that's fine.
15
nat
points of
20.
damage.
Okay, I'm stopped.
Fluffy, no. What did you say?
Um,
You're stuffed?
No, I'm stopped.
Oh, okay.
Lindell, you're up.
Ooh.
For now.
I am going to sprint to my boy Fluffy.
You will take
Right
an
next
attack
to
of
him.
opportunity.
I don't
From
even-
who?
From who?
I wanna stop.
Wait, no,
I
don't.
wanna
Sorry,
stop.
for some reason I had Fluffy and Lindell around the other way. And then,
I'm like,
Back from the gods.
from the dead body! You step on a sword!
okay,
And
we were
I am-
up there. Sorry.
Yep, and I'm going to use my Cure Wounds as part of my Gift of the Metallic Dragon, so I don't have to use a spell slot. And so it's 1d8. So, wait, did I roll the wrong one? I rolled the wrong one.
You should.
7 points of damage, Fluffy.
That's better than nothing.
Healing.
And
Damage.
that's
He's dead.
yeah, that's an
And I'm dead. And
I killed
I'm
someone.
dead. You healed me to death.
Anything else, Lindell?
Yes, I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Wrathful Smite for my
You have
next
already
turn.
cast your spell.
Oh yeah, keep doing that. I'm trash. Yeah, nothing then.
I'm trash.
Amos, you're up.
I am going to take my another steady aim shot at bent number 2, and he's got
Sure,
Hunter's
roll
Mark
that.
on.
Yep.
Be a 19.
Hits.
Nice. Is that 5d6?
4, 5, yeah,
Five.
yep. 3 sneak attack.
Mm-mm-mm. 8, 12, 17 plus 4.
Nice. No,
So
17 plus
21.
21.
No worries. Still up. Bandit number 2's turn. He's gonna take the disengage action and try to get away. He's gonna say, "We need to get out of here," and they're gonna try to run.
You gotta run.
He's gonna get to there.
2 attacks of
Azoth.
opportunity.
No, he
No, he
disengaged.
disengaged.
Oh, I used it. Oh, gotcha.
Mm, yeah.
Azoth, you're up.
Okay. It is 30 feet of movement to the center of this tree, and then
Yes,
Can I-
I'll
can I-
allow it.
Yes.
there. Here we go. Whoa. Music just got so much louder.
Yeah,
Intense.
it's centered on a point, and it's like louder at the center. So
Oh no! Wow, it's getting intense.
still trying to figure out some of the kinks in it.
Kinks, I like it. Okay, I'll then use my action to attack twice.
Yeah, roll it.
Oh, you're just with it.
I have advantage on my first attack because of the shadow step.
Just out of range.
I might just move that for a second. Stupid left. I'm gonna take the neg. Yeah, on my first attack, so I have advantage. And can I don't have to roll Bardic with. I can choose to roll it
You
up.
can roll
Yeah,
it after you've rolled, yes.
But without
As long as you
saying,
don't know
yeah, as long as you don't know what the
results,
result is,
yes.
yeah.
You don't know if it hits or not.
Oh,
If you
okay.
roll, yeah.
I mean, we're at the end of combat, so you're gonna.
And we know, yeah, we know what it is now.
Damn it, you said Azoth, your turn, and I took my turn. I didn't even try to. I rolled a 16 and an 18.
Yeah, you hit.
With a -5 and then +8, so I add 3. I got like.
Still gonna
20.
hit.
Yeah. So that's the first. So that's gonna be +10. So I'll roll that, which is.
I'll save you the trouble.
6.
He did.
Did it?
He did.
Drops on that first strike.
So you get your extra one.
Your pluses were enough to kill it.
No, I can't get.
He can't move. He can't move.
Yeah.
Oh.
Movement.
Can you use a cantrip? Oh no, you've already used your action to do
Action
one
is the
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I could have had another, but
Fluffy.
I don't have.
I'm going to run at Bandit 4, and I'm going to attempt to grapple and grab him and grapple him.
Make the attack.
Is that just a normal? Can I recklessly do that? Oh no, wait. I think that reckless is melee attack weapons. Hang on, give me 2 ticks. I think it is advantage on melee attack weapon, melee weapon attacks.
Melee
So,
weapon attacks, yes.
Yeah. Just in case.
What do you
Oh,
add
it's a
to it?
1. I think it's just my. Yeah. What do I add to it? Strength.
Strength. Yeah, it's strength. It's a strength attack.
19.
Yeah. Yep.
So I run up to him, and I grab him.
I don't think. I think it's technically. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like it's gonna go through anyway. I'm
Yeah.
just having a look at the.
I'll use my bardic too.
He can use his action to attempt to get out of it. But for now, his speed is 0.
Can I attempt to? So now that I'm holding him, I get to.
Yep.
Is that my entire action, or is that
No.
that's one of my attacks?
Yeah.
Can I attempt to like drop him onto the ground?
You can. I will let you make a second roll to attempt to take him prone.
Attempt to take down.
Roll plus strength again. Is that what we're saying? Roll like d20 plus strength.
Yeah.
Yep. 17.
Yep. You succeed. Taking it is.
So he's prone with me on the ground in the mud.
Cool. So it's his turn. So if he succeeds in his strength saving throw, combat will continue. Otherwise, it's pretty much the end, I'm guessing.
Pretty much. So he is going to use his action to attempt to break the grapple. It makes a contested athletics check, I believe. To do that.
Okay. That's good for me. Oh, not so good. 12.
He breaks free.
No, I rolled a
uses
5.
half his movement to get up and half
Wow.
his movement to run away. Fluffy, you can make an attack of opportunity.
I will do
with
that.
disadvantage because you are prone.
Okay.
And I will say you don't have your axe out at the moment, so you're going for your claws.
Yep. That's going to be a 17.
Hits. Roll damage.
7 points of slashing damage.
Are you still a beacon?
Oopsies.
Yep, still a beacon.
He is not dead, by the way.
I am still a beacon. So as long as you're within 30 feet of me,
You didn't. Was there radiant in that? Did you?
no. Oh yeah, it's a melee. Is that? It's not a weapon attack though. Are my claws classed as a weapon?
I think they're classed as unarmed attacks, so no.
Okay. I mean, they say melee. Oh, melee range. Yeah.
It'd be like punching, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Offhand.
Essentially your version of punching.
Yeah. Okay. Or could I could punch as well though. No, I'm just being devil's advocate. It's fine.
Yes, you could, and then you would deal 1 point of damage plus your strength, as opposed to 1d6.
4.
Yes, Lyndall, go.
I'll move there, and I am going to cast Wrathful Smite.
Yep.
And make an attack on
Go for it.
this dude.
That first four.
18 to hit.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go all in on this nerd. Yep. So then I will use a Archon point and my last Bardic Inspiration to pump a bunch of damage in this dude. So what is that? That is Rascal's Might is a D6. And
Plus a D4.
oh yeah, for you. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. And then I never remember this. The Psychic Blades is a D
2d6.
3d6.
Cool.
Balls, man.
Wow.
3d6, and then it's a D8 plus 4.
Wow. That's a lot of dice.
Hell's going
When
on
he
here?
when he uses everything, it gets pretty nuts.
Yeah. And I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh no, my Archon one as well,
That's it.
which is another D6.
Whoa.
All right. Lots of dice. Let's go. Holy big rolls. 11, 21, 4, 26, 30,
Oh,
30, 30 plus 8, 38
He
damage.
just vaporized him. He's got to be dead, surely.
Still standing.
No way!
Holy
No
You guys did not
way!
touch this one.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
He was like, yeah, he was.
Did you
no
wait,
idea.
wait. Did you add your hexblade damage?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh my
What is that?
goodness.
Is that 3 damage?
3, yeah, proficiency.
Does
One is
that,
down.
does that kill him with that?
How do you want to do it?
Yes! Let's go!
I wanted to leave him alive
No, screw
Why?
them. They're bandits.
because I wanted to find out where their stash was.
Oh, that's actually a good call. Well, no,
No,
he
he's
hasn't.
already
He
done
hasn't
that.
killed him yet. He's just. He could do a non-lethal strike.
But I had charm person and sleep to send him to get him to tell us.
Nah, I mean, I think I already did it. I think you can't take it back, right?
Yeah, you've already done it.
No, you haven't.
You have. Okay, this is that something Linda would do.
I think so. If there was an opportunity for me to keep him alive, I think I would.
Yeah.
I was
Then
already
do-
thinking that anyways.
Then deal.
before
Then
we
you
got
can
on the
choose to deal non-lethal damage with the strike.
Okay, let's do that. Let's just keep him, make him
So-
incapacitated.
So yeah, it's like this. So you bring up your scimitar, and you just, as he's trying to flee, you just crack the hilt in this thunderous clap of psychic and force. And there is like an audible crack throughout the forest, and for a moment you're not even like it feels like the rain almost stops from the strike. This
Oh, wow.
echoing crack, and he just hits his knees and then drops forward.
Nice.
Because it's my turn next, can I just...
Rain in? That didn't kill him.
I was just going to say, because it's my
all
turn...
mental damage. The dude
He's a
is
vegetable.
out.
He's a vegetable, but he's alive.
Alive.
Like,
Because it's my turn next, can I just move down to the end carriage and see if I can sneak a peek into what's inside? Because I'm assuming all the merchants are cowering and like
That's a
whimpering.
very good call. I like it.
Sure.
What do I just look or do I roll or?
You look inside. Roll me a general intelligence check with advantage.
With advantage.
I think while that's happening, I'm going back to the bodies to cut the heads off to be able to take the heads.
Lord.
I'll help you, Fluffy.
19. I rolled a 15
You
plus.
recognize it as a like you have a look and you're like, and it's like mainly looks like crates, and you kind of like just quickly kind of pop one of them and look inside, and you see a plant that you recognize as being. And the reason you recognize it is because of your past. Let's put it like that.
Is it the marijuana?
Drugs!
It is a very powerful hallucinogen that is ground down to make certain drugs.
What has become of the unconscious guards?
One of them, one of the guards both the guards have kind of gone over to their companions that were close. One of them, the one near Amos, is steadily kind of breathing.
He's
and
stabilized.
Still seems stabilized. The other one is not. He has no longer breathing.
Succumbed to his injuries.
And the other guard is kind of standing over him, like, and kind of mourning the loss of his friend.
Wait, so the two near me are alive, but the one that is dead up the other end is dead. Okay.
But there's two guards that are.
That didn't.
They've got 0 hit points. They're unconscious.
Yeah, so 2 of them were unconscious, but one died while it was unconscious.
Even stabilized is 0 hit points.
Right. So the one that's not clearly dead.
Yeah, so that one there is dead.
Oh, over in healing hands. Yeah.
Healing hand. Whatever. Yeah.
I think we'll finish the cleanup of this fight next week.
Sure.
We'll just finish up for now.
Yep.
I will just say one thing.
Late.
I will go over to wherever I threw my dagger and go pick it up because it was
No
like
worries.
over here. I'll go pick it
Easy
up.
done. Good fight, boys.
Well
Good
done.
session.
It was fun.
That was
Wow.
quite a big session in the end.
Was.
I really like steady aim. I'm going to use that more.
Yeah, right. Steady aim is a really powerful tool for you.
I forgot about it for so long until like I was going through and I was like, why have I not been using that?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's such a good option. I mean, it makes you so you can't move and you don't have a bonus action, but like when I set it up like that, it works really well.
Mhm. If you've already got yourself in a position where you're probably not going to move anyways.
Yeah, like that's why it worked so well at that corner of the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit of a-
Also, when this guy wakes up, I'm either using charm. I'm going to use charm person to tell him
No worries.
tell us
Have him
where his
tell.
base is.
Sick.
Yeah, well, that's the combat. So we had a bit of an interesting session for a bunch of role play with some stuff going on, and then
Yeah,
That's
we
good.
learned heaps
Oh.
that episode.
I'm so glad my background's coming out. Yay!
Yeah, I love that. It's so much depth that it adds to the game. Is like these backgrounds that make
that
their way
moment
back
of you
into the
just
game.
being like Xenon, and everyone just like, whoa, hold the fuck.
Way!
Oh, because I imagine that's exactly
Well, I
how
like-
Amos would react. Because he'd see.
Yeah.
Because when you said I saw the guard and I kind of recognized him for a second, I was like, oh, there's no way this is about to happen here. Because I was like, this is not where I imagined it to happen. And I thought about it. I was like, that's really cool that you made it so it changed it. But then, like, when he said, like, when he handed it over, I was like, crap, if this is. I'm fucked.
Yeah, and then it's like, I am fucked. Like,
Yeah,
this is
and then I was
incredible.
like, look, best case scenario, we get out of this, like, untouched. Worst case, so I was like, Xenon, stop! Stop!
I like that it complicated that relationship a bit too. So
Yeah.
it isn't so just straightforward of like, of course he's going to help you about the everything in the so there's these questions about his intentions along our path, like we don't know, like if he has reason to lie or to misdirect us and stuff like that. I like that complication that it adds.
Yeah. That was good. It was a lot of fun to do and to kind of to toy around with, especially with the fact that it was you happening to sit right behind him.
Yeah. You guys had an argument, like you guys were like, no, like me, my chair, and then it's like you're right behind the guy. That's cool.
Yeah.
I wrote so many notes this week too, just like.
Why did you want that chair, by the way? Like
much.
you didn't even do anything with it.
I said to. I knew it was
Atlas.
Atlas,
It's
right?
behind
Atlas,
Atlas, yeah.
I was like, hey, Alice, what did you think of the show?
That's because he asked him about the show. That's what
Yeah,
he used it for.
when the show finished, I wonder if Atlas saw it and what he thought of it.
We're just glossing over the fact that we also just got a bag of holding for free.
Oh, true.
How good's that? So
I was gonna
good.
say, we should, because obviously, I mean,
Because we could
whether or
just
not-
put all the heads in there and we're golden, right?
Yeah, we
Uh,
literally
Worries
just
about,
put anything
carrying-
we might want to
them all.
cauterize them first, for sure.
whether or not cauterize them.
put them in another bag, and then put them in the bag of holding.
Yeah, bag them and then bag them.
Put
again.
that box
Double
inside
bag.
another box, and then I smash it with a hammer.
Hammer.
Whether or not we find like their stash or whatever, if we
Oh man,
least,
if we
like-
find their stash, holy crap, we're gonna be rich.
just like go over all their bodies and put everything we find in the bag of holding as our like.
Yeah.
How
Use
much
our bonus?
is-
Our
yeah, well,
bonus.
Is it like 500 pounds that we can hold in the bag of holding?
Let me look it up.
I think it's
I'm
500.
pretty sure it's 200 gold per head. I think
75
that's-
gold.
Oh, 75 gold.
Yeah, it was total of 750, wasn't it?
I didn't remember.
I wrote it down as a total of 750. I think it was 50 gold a head. No, it was more than that. No.
If it was 750, it'd be more than that because you're dividing by 7.
Well, I wrote it down as 750 gold total.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll do 750 in total, whatever it breaks down to, because that sounds like
Is
the
that
number.
75? That's 75 a head. That's right, isn't it?
No, it's
75 ahead is 600.
Okay, so it's more than that. Then.
Exactly. 75 ahead is 600.
That's 7.
no 7 to 49.
75 times.
I don't think
I
it's
did,
an even.
I did times 8. I did times 8.
Yeah, okay, so
Math
it's,
is hard.
yeah, it is.
Your math is hard.
525.
110 a head.
So the bag. So it is the dimensions are roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. The bag can hold up to 500 pounds.
500 pounds,
not
that's what I
exceeding a
thought, yeah.
volume of 64 cubic feet.
Yeah.
The bag weighs 15 pounds regardless of its contents.
Yes.
Retrieving an item from the bag requires an action.
Yeah.
Dang that.
If
Just
the
the
bag
bag
is
by itself
overloaded,
is gonna be-
pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered into the astral plane.
Yeah. Which we don't want to do.
Alright, so don't let it get destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And they're worth I think about like 600 gold or something. So. Are they more than that? Are they? 1,200 gold.
I assume so.
Double that.
You gotta sleight of hand some of them drugs out of the back of that cart, bro.
Well, yeah, I know. I was like, maybe I gotta try and get something out of there as well.
Pools of Lith aren't cutting it anymore. Chasing that high.
Oh, I know. I'm putting quite a collection of drugs together. But no, next episode should be interesting because we'll
What if
we'll
you
get-
How are we going to do that? Pep,
Drugs
like, because obviously we would have just gotten back.
Mhm.
We're just going to go straight in.
What do you mean? Like,
Well, we would have driven all day.
yeah, I just assume we'll get home and just go for it.
Ah.
If we're feeling up to it, if we're like on our way back and being like, no, this is awful, let's not.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
Wait, you talking about IRL stuff or D&D?
IRL stuff. We're driving
yeah, I
back
was
from
so confused.
we're driving back
We're
from Victoria on Monday.
on Monday.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
gotcha.
You're gonna be what?
We're northwestern Victoria. Like we'll be like 6 hours from you.
No.
You can, I mean, you can come up for
If you
if you want to come up for our brother's engagement party. Sure, go for it. Like we'll give you an invite.
+1.
Alright, it's 12:30 for me. I gotta go.
Yeah.
only if you rock up as a Xena.
Later, man.
Yeah, Xena.
Oh, you got the name right.
Yeah.
Alright, bye guys.
All right,
Catch you later.
dude.